What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Breathorn. How are y'all doing? Oh boy. It is Thursday, right? Thursday, getting to the end of the week here. Got this stream and tomorrow left. And I did confirm. Why am I so far to the side here? Did my camera get turned? I think I turned my camera by accident. Anyways, yeah, I did confirm that on Saturday at 2 p.m. Central, that is when my quarterfinals race is happening, and I would love for you guys to join in if you support that kind of thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I might not win. This person is as I've mentioned before, this person is not just a mentee, as in receiving mentoring and participating in the tournament. They are also a mentor. So don't know how that works, but that's multiple people in the tournament are like that. And if you go back and look at the round robin numbers, it's pretty clear who it is, like which of the competitors are also mentors, because they won like across the board. Because of course they did. This is supposed to be a tournament for people who are pretty new to this stuff, or either new to competing or new to map randos, with some skill assumed, right? But not like a bunch. So it is what it is, though. You know, they're only qualified to do both if they have skill enough to mentor, or knowledge enough to mentor. But maybe the skill level is at the mentee capacity. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna be fun. I've had fun with every race so far, and I am looking forward to this. And there are no other conflicting races. It looks like we're currently the only race on Sunday. I've 7 days to guess from, brain. You have 7 days. You keep going, you'll eventually get it. Saturday. We're the only race on Saturday. So that's cool. Plus, of course, I have tomorrow's stream where I will be practicing running a couple seeds. Some of y'all were there for that on Sunday, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I love running these things, and I think it shows. I think it shows how much fun I have with it. Oh, McVanish versus... I was looking at the race scheduling spreadsheet. My bad. What's up, WX? Bluesionic Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. Natty, yes, it was definitely a day of the week that ends in day. Okay, so they're an hour before us. Oops. Okay. Well, there you go. We'll try to keep the race. You know what? I'll tell you what, WX, just for you. I'll go ahead and I'll allow there to be a third round for this one. This is me just actually hoping I could even get to... That's me hoping I can win one. Versus Fudge. Let me look at the Discord real quick. Hi, WX. I'm sorry. And thank you for the congrats. As for your question a couple days ago, yes to the first thing, not done with the second. It's all drivers and software and all that stuff now. Spiffy multi on Saturday night if you want to join. I don't think I'll be able to do that, but because I'm already taking some time out from this is the weekend I've got my kiddo, so take some time out of that to do the race, and doing a multi as well would be a little too much time at the setup rather than with the kiddo. You know what I mean? So yeah, I do want to join one of those at some point. I do want to join one of those. Those look like fun. But yeah, so yes, welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you for coming in and spending part of your week with me. You ask, you know, cable stuff. Windows, all that. Done with the first, not done with the second. Like I said, it's BIOS, drivers, software, all that stuff now. Getting all the ones and zeros lined up and ready to go. I'll try to remember to send you a picture of it lit up. It's pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, it's all the fun part, my friend. All of it. Alrighty. So, what are we doing today? Same thing as Tuesday. It's I'm actually really nervous about the race. I'm almost tempted to just do more map randos just because I still feel rusty. It's because I went for a while without. I see you in there editing. Someone. It's Words. It's Wordsayer. Hi, Words. I'll go ahead and exit that. I don't think Words has come into I don't think Words has come in to hang out much in the stream very often, but Words is very cool. Wordsayer is very cool. One of the first people I did comms with, in the tournament rather, before it was with WX. But signed up to calm your race. Heck yes, heck yes. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And Natty, I know I haven't been contributing to the group chat that often, but it's more for you guys to organize that stuff and to go back and forth. But I need, basically, as soon as there's like, hey, this is pretty much done, I can go in and figure out what the heck to say over it. I feel like I got better at audio we can actually use for when I was doing later videos, when I had a clearer idea of what I was doing, you know. But the early ones, yeah, voiceover stuff, absolutely. That's going to be the work. That's going to be the thing to do. So yes, if I'm going to check the spreadsheet, if any for PC matchmaking, I would love to help any of you out who need help finding PC parts for a DIY build or finding a pre-built. I'd love to do that. However, if we don't get any of that, it's going to be pretty much TCG live. I'm probably not much in the way of pack ripping tonight. I don't think I'm going to be doing that tonight. Don't really have much, and it's really frustrating because my local card shop has Storm Emeralda. I just cannot just go out and buy stuff right now. I have to think about, you know, things get a lot tighter around here. So I gotta, I'm just not going to be opening stuff for a little while. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. We had an amazing run. We have a ton of, like, we're so backlogged on videos. Like, it might be a mistake to open more things right now. The only thing I'm not going to skip out on is going to be, of course, well, whatever the name of Storm Emeralda is going to be in English, whatever that set is going to be, I'll try to get something of that because I do want some of the cards. But like just even the commons and uncommons and stuff. But 30th anniversary, I got to figure out something. I might just go and sell a few of the nice cards that I have that don't have a place in the binder, just to get that, just to do that. Basically, I'm waiting on a green light from Onward so I can get started on the rest of the ETBs from that VOD, and then we'll start pumping out stuff. Okay. Time to go do some CS2 casting. All right, have fun. Much love organizing things. The amount of videos that aren't uploaded to the Dropbox yet kind of scare me a little. No. I've got them. In fact, I need to move some of them because I'm running out of space on my drive here on the streaming PC, which is where I save them locally. What I should be doing, honestly, and once we're caught up, Natty, I mean, assuming you don't get tired of me and move on to other stuff, please don't, because I need help. In the future, I'm just going to have it to where the recordings go into a shared folder that updates live, so I don't have to go back around and change it. The other thing you probably noticed was the file format for recording. I'm not sure if you need to like export it as MP4 or do any of that kind of stuff. But previously, the software I'm using did not have the feature of sort of the live MP4 recording and with the backup that it does. Now it does, so I use that. But yeah, there's some conversion necessary there. I'm happy to hear that. It's funny because, you know, it goes a long way towards assuaging my self-doubts. There's a SAT word for you. That, you know, I don't know. It's like it can sometimes be difficult to believe in yourself when things aren't going well. And that's normal. That is normal. Anyone out there, you can all attest to this. We've all been through it. It's very normal to feel that way whenever things aren't going swimmingly. But when people stick around regardless, it's a huge deal. It means a lot. I mean, Natty, when you first started hanging out, you know, we had like usually 4 or 5 times the amount of viewers here. And you've seen that yourself. You've seen that steadily decline because of the shift in what I'm covering and what I'm doing, the content and all that. And the new stuff, like I'm not really in yet with the big group, like big audience that is Pokemon content viewers. The shorts are what's going to change that. And here's the thing. A long time ago, I decided that I wanted to game more, and I had some friends. I'd made some friends. A coworker had a Discord. He invited me to it, and we were playing GTA Online together. And I was like, I want to stream, because one of the guys did some streaming now and then. It was really fun. I was like, oh, this is cool. So I was like, I'm gonna stream, and then I got kind of into it. And there would be like 5-10 people hanging out, and I'd be like, wow, this is really cool. And I only previously knew like 4 of them. So that's good. That's a good number. Then I started watching content on how to you know, get more viewers as a streamer and do better and like figure out what you're doing and do all this stuff. And the main person, and I've talked about this before, was Harris Heller, which is now Senpai Gaming. And his thing was this. He was like, Twitch sucks for discoverability. It is not a great way to get discovered. You are completely overshadowed by the big streamers. That's it. If you want to grow your stream, make a YouTube channel of stuff that is not just your VODs uploaded. Don't just do that. Make a YouTube channel. Doesn't matter if that, like, it doesn't matter what it is. Something you're interested in, something you want to do. And then migrate that on, because YouTube discovery back then was really good. It's iffy right now, but it's still better than Twitch. And he's like, move your audience over. I did that. And oh man, once the YouTube took off and I started doing the YouTube thing on here, it was dunzo. It was like triple digits of viewers in here. And that works. So once that content, basically in every one of these, I'm going to be mentioning the streams. And you just keep sort of cross-pollinating that. It's really, I mean, it sounds really simple. And a lot of things that work are really simple. So yeah. Bone Shock, what is up? Welcome, welcome. No problem with the MKV format. That's good. I might go back to recording in it then, because it is safe whenever there's a concern of like the stream software crashing or anything like that. MKV just saves wherever it was at. It's like it's really, really cool the way MKV works. It's just some some video editing software does not like it. Also, your video player in Windows is not going to like it either. VLC should be able to handle it, but yeah. What is up, Shanala? How's it going? Well, we're happy to have you pop in. What's up, Panther? Speaking of which, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. I hope everything is going well with those PC recommendations I made, and that you're excited about what you're getting there. I want to do more of those. I want to do more help with PC stuff. So if you, yes, if you're in the audience thinking, I would like to get a pre-built PC, or I would like to build a PC, but I don't know where to start. I don't know if my parts list that I made on PC Part Picker is any good. any of those things, or you just want to pre-build, either way. If you're watching on YouTube, click the link in the description, the very first link right there. That takes you to the form. Fill out the form, and you'll get on the list to get help. If you're watching on Twitch, the link is popping up every now and then in chat. It's also in my panels. Oh, yeah, for sure. I would just clear it up with Onward first because he's been the main editor behind your channel for so long. I don't want to step on his toes being like, well, I haven't had problems. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Onward has been, while you've been here, Onward has been the editor. There was a main editor for years, who helped me start the channel in the first place. That would be Mr. Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles had to move on to other things, had some life things going on, and could no longer do it. And dude was amazing. Was always amazing. He basically ran the Discord. He ran, he was my primary mod on the streams when things were really big and busy. And he edited the videos. And of course, that's a lot on one person's plate. And as we were growing, I should have gotten him assistance. I should have gotten him someone to do some of the stuff that is like more entry level kind of thing. Cutting down a bunch of footage, sorting things, doing things like that. I didn't do that, and that was a rookie mistake. That was my mistake. And it was really rough because once he left, I realized how much of a part of the heart of the channel he was, because I lost a lot of my drive and inspiration because he was always there. He knew how to work with me. Not everybody knows how to work with me. I am very difficult to work with, mostly because of my CFS. He knew how to work around the chronic fatigue. And also the way my brain worked, which he might have known that better than I do. I feel the same way about Ari, my girlfriend. But anyways, the thing, Onward, though, is like someone who I had contracted out to a few times for special videos and things like that. And then eventually I was just like, I can't do this on my own. And I was like, Onward, do you want to jump in? Do you want to be the... He was like, yes. And man, whenever I'd go to an event, amazing stuff. Made amazing work with all the shorts and everything because I started focusing on shorts for event coverage. So it is a more recent thing, but I mean, I've known him for a long time. Amazing individual. Now, this, though, being a new channel, don't worry about, like, there's a lot of stuff that isn't established yet anyway, so don't worry about that. I really feel like I'm getting, like, pushed to the side here. It's weird. My camera's centered. It's just me. I'm all... Okay. Anyway. So, let me check the spreadsheet. I knew I was doing something. What was I doing? Here we go. I'm going to have to sign in. Sure. Okay. Of course. There we go. Got that up and running here. And no new submissions to the form. That's fine. But yeah, now I have seen this before, where some of you guys who are here all the time are like, well, let's do a computer thing. I'll submit a fun form. Regardless of whether I get to do any PC matchmaking or not, I want to keep it to just people who need the help, like legitimately, because otherwise we're putting in bogus data into the charts that I get out of my spreadsheet. So let's it is appreciated though. I'll say I do have some experience with CFS, as one of my best friends also is CFS. Yeah. And I feel, especially when you look at like Physics Girl, that is a different like grade of it than what I have. I mean, you see me here streaming, and there are physical things that I can't. Basically, my treatment works that I take, but it takes a toll essentially where it does, you know, like I'm able to function, and that's what's important. But there are large stretches of the day where I have, like, I'm either hyper-focused or zero focus. And that's an ADHD thing in general, but it sort of I'm saying this it's I don't know if it's a reverse thing for me, but it sort of magnifies it. It's hard to explain. It is hard to explain. But anyways, I feel good right now though. We went for a walk in a nearby park earlier in Texas summer, and it was really hot, but it was nice outside other than the heat. And yeah, I feel good. Feel good right now. Official Kit, what's up? Oh, I'm sorry, you said to say hi. Hi. There you go. Well, you said hi. I did said hi earlier, so I did say that, yes. But welcome to the stream. So, no one's filled out the form yet. We can probably just go ahead and jump over into TCG Live and play some of that. Let me change my category on Twitch here. Honestly, Natty, I would do the thing where it's just a command, but I kind of don't want to touch anything on stream elements because it's already so iffy right now. What is working, and I don't want to mess with that. Okay, that's done. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Enjoy Pokemon XP and the 2026 World Championships with these gifts. Oh, that looks cool. Little, you know, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, I'll accept gifts. Coin, sleeve, box. Why is it doing this? It's like I haven't been playing the game. Like, what do you mean? Build and battle. I didn't do the journey together build and battle. Dang it. I didn't do it. What are you giving me stuff for? I'll take it. I didn't do a build and battle with this, so sure. Do I get a stamped card? Usually you have to play the deck to get the stamped card. Okay, okay. That's enough of that. Oh, okay. Yo, all right. I guess there were packs as well that I didn't open, but okay. Wait, if it was build and battle for, it was build and battle for the new set, and I did do some of that, a little bit of that. Now it's journey together. I mean, I guess we could do that. Also, yeah, I know that Pikachu, my wife was screaming about its plushie at me yesterday, the astronaut Pikachu. I guess I missed it. Probably. But cool. Yeah, let's try a journey together, build and battle. Why not? One of the sleeves I got. Oh, okay, cool. Snorlax. Interesting. So it's a hops deck. Okay. So you put Snorlax on your bench and, or I guess not, maybe with this one, and all your hops Pokemon do 30 more damage. Let's see what we got here. Darumaka. The Ends Darumaka and Ends Darmanitan is in here. interestingly enough. Is there... No, it's just straight up... Okay, there's no ability or anything for that, but all right. Intimidating stare. Is this intimidating? Are you all intimidated? Oh, hold on. I have a button for this, right? It's a good stare. It's a good stare. Okay. Corvus Squire. Speed dive, razor wing. Okay, let's see. Corviknight. This attack also does 50 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Cool. And Steel Wing. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes 60 less damage from attacks. So a defensive thing to that move. Well, I could just read this. Endermanitan has 2 powerful attacks. Flame Body Cannon does 90 damage to both your opponent's active Pokemon and one of the bench Pokemon. This discards all energy attached to Endermanitan, but if you have Boomerang energy attached, you'll be 1 energy away from being able to use Backdraft, which scales its damage based on how many basic energy cards on your opponent's discard pile. Huh. Hops Corviknight, shoot through, does... Okay, yeah, I just read that. Finish things off with Steel Wing attack, does a whopping 150 damage, taking 60 less damage during next turn. Combined with Hop's Choice Band to really pile on the hurt. Okay. And that is this right here. Hop's Choice Band, attacks used by Hop's Pokemon the card attached to costs 1 energy less and do 30 more damage. That is a really good card. So if you have Snorlax on the bench as well, adding another 30, that is an additional 60 damage, making this a 210 damage attack. For 3 energy, yeah, but... Let's open packs. Let's see what we get. You mean EX, come on. I love the art on that Keybone. Extra Corvus Squire. Hop's Bag. So, two basic Hop's Pokemon. Okay, I probably have that already in the deck, but... Okay, we're just to have another one now. Okay, sure. Toadscruel. Brock's Scouting is a good card. We got an EX, and it is not like... Well, it's not Steel type, which is what... Or Metal type, which is the energy that's used by Corviknight and all that, but... May you search your deck for a Pokemon reveal... Oh! This is actually amazing. Mamoswine EX just goes onto the bench. And every turn, we get to search for a Pokemon, reveal it, and put it into the hand. Any Pokemon. Oh, this is good because it's not breaking the game in terms of putting up a very powerful Pokemon that is, I mean, it is 340 HP. I could throw a couple of fighting energies in the deck. I don't mind. But that's really good. It's just a free draw. It's just a free Ultra Ball every turn with no 2-card cost. That's crazy. Professor's Research. It's funny because a lot of these cards are not currently tournament legal. Well, not a lot of them, but some of them in Journey Together. Getting so many choice bands. No, I got the bags. It was the bags. Tyranitar. Wait, Badoo? Badoo, is that you? What a glow up. Okay. Daunting Gaze. As long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, your opponent can't play any item cards from their hand. That's Badoo. That's Itchy Pollen. Interesting. Yo, what a Lycanroc card. Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay. And it uses colorless energy, too. But did I get a Rockruff? Maybe. Mr. Vibe. Grimmsnarl, Bayonet, and Suspicious Supplement. Another Corviknight. Oh, this is a reverse foil, so that's cool. Volcanion EX. Once in your turn, this Pokemon's in the active spot, you may make your opponent's active Pokemon burned. It's like, you're burned. There you go. I just feel like burning you. Scorching Cyclone. Move an energy from this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. I have 2 EXs, though. You toggling 8366. What's up? Welcome. How's it going? Okay, one thing I want to check real quick is who was the artist for this? Because I have a okay, Mugi Hamada. This is look at how beautiful this is. Come on. That should have been an illustration rare. So this right here, this is a huge catch right here. Just because you just bench this thing and it's a free Ultra Ball every turn. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it, and put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. It's crazy. That's really good. Now, oh, wow. Okay, 40 more damage for each stage 2 Pokemon on your bench. Interesting. That retreat cost, though, if someone, like, does a boss's orders, yeah, I'm screwed if I don't have the energy to actually use this. So that's the danger, right? Now let's look at the rest of the deck. So we have 13 Pokemon cards, 12 trainer cards, and 15 energy. Boomerang energy, there's only one. As long as the card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides blank. If this card is discarded by the effect of an attack used by the Pokemon this card is attached to... Wow. Say that 10 times fast. Attach this card from your discard pile to that Pokemon after attacking. So basically, that is for Darmanitan, as it mentioned in the thing. Flame Body Cannon. Discard all energy from this Pokemon, and this attack also does 90 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. And it discards all energy, but you can use a Boomerang energy on here, and it goes right back to Darmanitan. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Lightly charring my opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, just give them a nice caramelization, nice crisp. How's it going? Haven't watched in a while. Our rent price is making it harder to find deals. Yeah. It's been about 9 months of that now. Yeah. Yep. It's been not great. There are still, I mean, basically you have to be willing to spend like 30 or 40% more for the same performance, or for less performance, actually. If you can find anything that's even suitable. Basically, RAM costs as much as a GPU at this point. If you want a good amount of RAM, it's up there with the GPU in terms of, it's like the second most expensive component in your PC. RAM is often more expensive than the CPU going into the computer. It's unreal that it was allowed to get this bad. But that is not regulated. It ain't regulated, it seems. Oh, well. I just realized something. My drop shadow is terrible because I am lit on my left side here, which to you looks like my right, but the shadow's on this same side as the light. Let me fix this. How long has it been like that? A long time. Okay. That is much better. Makes a lot more sense. Okay. Let me give it a little bit more distance too. Not that much more. And a tiny bit more opacity. Okay, perfect. Okay. I am Pokemon. Pikachu, I choose you. Amazing. Got lucky with Black Friday last year. Okay. Yep. Last year when prices were good. I feel like it's just okay. I don't want to. Okay, it's just it's been a pretty typical thing for people to come in and be like, when there were more people in here who were a little bit, you know, kind of trying to deal with everything, trying to get something, hearing like, man, I'm glad I'm not one of them idiots that didn't buy earlier, because man, it sucks to be them. And it's, you know, also, I spent years building a career in the PC tech space, and it's pretty much gone. But hey, I'm glad you got a great deal last year. That's good. Yeah, it's just a little one of those read the room kind of moments. It's not, and I'm not trying to make you feel unwelcome in any way. Just I went through months of that every stream. Every stream, it would be like a dozen people telling me how they're so glad they got a good deal. It had been a while, so you caught me off guard there a little bit. But yeah, prices were lower last year. You are correct. Same thing for gas too. Also groceries, also everything. Really sucks. This is not a good timeline, and I would like to be on the better one if that's an option. What was I even doing here? I don't remember. I'm sorry. But yeah, that I had a Black Friday deal. I wouldn't have recommended Cyberpower. They're just I do hope that you don't have issues with it. I'm wishing that sincerely. As long as you don't, Cyberpower is fine. It's you know, as long as you don't have to mess with their customer service. Okay. So just you know, something to be aware of. Okay, so Snorlax here just exists to boost damage. That's all Snorlax is for. Let's see. Rutu is like 90% correct. That's just how Pokemon is 90% of the time. I mean, true and correct. Yes. Steel Wing, do your next opponent. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if I'm really excited about playing this deck. I like, even with getting the EX that we did, I then have to add at least a couple fighting energies, and maybe what we do is we actually replaced our Manatan with Mamoswine. But that's one card. We have one Mamoswine. We have to pull it, right? That means we got to basically, we'll go to our energy and we swap out these. Well, no, it looks like Darmanitan is the primary attacker here. There's more fire energy here. I like the fact that it's not all just one type, because that helps with weaknesses, but yeah, fair. It's just what the channel is about, wasn't meant to come across. Oh yeah, you're good. No, and it is still on topic. I mean, I've been streaming regularly on here. It just hasn't really been, I don't know. If you've been watching for a long time, you know I don't like making negative videos. And that's kind of the only kind of video I'd be able to make right now. So I have not been making videos for the tech channel for a while. I pivoted to Pokemon. We have like a mountain of content for that we're working on. That's going to be coming out regularly on a new channel, Brayathorn EX. And just shifting over a little bit into gaming as just really an attempt to, first off, do something that makes me happy and not dread everything and upset about everything, because I see a career crumbling and an industry crumbling, and with friends of mine that have their businesses in jeopardy, and several companies have closed down. Several system integrators have had to shut their doors because of Ramageddon, and distributors who are price gouging, because when we suffer, they soar. They love it. Anyways, so pivoting to something that will, for one thing, make me happy, and another thing is an actual growing segment, which is unlike the PC tech space on YouTube, which is like, there are several of the big name creators who are like, what do we do now? Yeah. I mean, I've gotten to know those guys, and like, they have employees, you know, it's scary. It's scary. But yeah, so I figured Pokemon, I've loved Pokemon for a long time, and I figure I would just get into it. The TCG, I've been ripping packs and stuff, playing the game, the video, you know, doing Nuzlocke, things like that. a Nuzlocke anyways, and it's been taking a while. I don't know what to do with this deck. I mean, the general rule is to just run what you brung and just play it. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to remove a... Do I want to remove Corviknight or Darmanitan? Let's remove one Darumaka. And we're going to replace it with our one Mamoswine here that we pulled. I mean, honestly, Volcanion actually makes a lot more sense considering that we have fire energy in the deck already. But the Mamoswine's ability is way too good. Also, his Lycanroc card is super sick. Yeah, we don't have spiky energy, so I can't really use this. Well, I can use it, but you lose that benefit of automatically applying spiky energy. We do have Rockruff, though. 40 more damage for each damage counter in your opponent's active Pokemon. Interesting. So we've added Mamoswine. I could also add Volcanion. It's a basic. I have fire energy already. I need to get 3 energy on it, but every turn I can burn their Pokemon. So that's good. We'll go ahead and add it in there. I mean, at this point, do I even need Darmanitan? Okay, we'll get rid of Rookie D here. Because we added 2 more basic Pokemon here. Gotta buy Costco, so I suppose I also have that to fall back on. In the first, like, I don't know how long it is, like, their return. Basically, if you want to fall back on Costco, that would be a return. Or I guess an exchange, perhaps. That might work. But I don't know how what their period is for that. After that period, though, you're working with Cyber Power. Heck, I haven't looked into that stuff for so long. Maybe they completely did a 180, and in this time of like everyone's prices going up, maybe they decided to try to offer a better value proposition by offering better customer service. I would hope so. Okay, let's just run this. This looks like fun. The only thing I don't have right now is fighting energy for Mamoswine. The only bad thing that could really happen, and this might happen, is if Boss's Orders pulls Mamoswine to the active spot. Or if Mamoswine is the only basic we get. Because then I need to take other energies, put it on there just to retreat, which is 4 energy. That's a crazy retreat. This guy does not want to see Mega Chandelure, I'll tell you that. What is Jet Energy? As long as the card provides, when you attach this card from your hand to one of your bench Pokemon, switch that Pokemon with your active Pokemon. Yo, that's sick. It's no longer legal for tournament use, unfortunately, but that's sick. Mamoswine is not a basic. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm a big old idiot. It's a stage 2. That is the opposite of a basic. And we don't have Piloswine. That'd have been hilarious. Wait, what if we get rare candy? What if we get rare candy, swine up to Mamoswine? Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it, Shanala. Like Mammoth Holler just got me hypnotized there. What's up, Rubu? How's it going? Pokemon almost makes me want to pull the 3DS out. I don't know why I've never gotten into the new Switch games. Well, if you're used to the sort of top-down games, it can be jarring to go to the 3D games. But I will tell you this. If you have a Switch 2, you are in luck because Scarlet and Violet was the last mainline RPG, basically, Pokemon. It runs so much better on the Switch 2 than it ever did on the Switch 1. And they also, on the Switch 1, updated it quite a bit to make it run way better. When it first came out, oh my god. You've seen the memes, I am sure. I don't think we have a rare candy. That's a shame. That would have been really funny. Bye, Mamoswine. You were almost amazing. What am I saying? You are amazing. All right. Let's get Corvisquire back on deck here. There we go. Get it back on deck. But we do have Volcanion EX. So there's that. And this is a basic. I really hope we get this guy here to draw, and that would be amazing. I would love that. Now, it's not a Hops Pokemon, so I won't benefit from Snorlax. That's just Corvisquire. Strictly Corvisquire. And we also have Hops Choice Band, just for Corviknight, I should say. Corviknight. Hops Choice Band just works on Corviknight. So that's why I'm like, why focus on Darmanitan? This is not an ends deck, but whatever. Let's just play it. But yeah, good looking out, Chanel. I appreciate that. Rubu, race on Saturday, 2 p.m. Central. Don't know if you saw it. Well, this looks different for Pokemon Worlds. No, I don't want to go first, usually. Thanks. But I did enjoy the Switch games. Pokemon Legends ZA is very different. It is not turn-based at all. It's just go, go, go. Like you use a move and it just has a cooldown. And you could just use a different. Okay, yes. Hurry up. Sorry, no basic Pokemon in my hand. There we go. It's active basically. There's no. It's weird. But if you think about it, you have 4 face buttons and 4 moves. So that's how they do it. I guess we're starting Darumaka here. We have Nemona, draw 3 cards. Surfer, switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. If you do, draw cards and they have 5 cards in your hand. That's, yeah. Attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to one of your benched ends Pokemon. Okay. Unfortunate, the Darumaka is not on the bench, but okay. Here's the thing, though. I just feel like the new games feel too open world, like Zelda. Yeah, I mean, that's what changed everything. Breath of the Wild was such a smash hit, game of the year, absolute monster of a game. Everybody started imitating it. Within Nintendo as well. It's not my turn. They're just not doing anything. I don't know why. Don't ask why. I have no idea. Use the force. What is this? Oh, that's just what the basic looks like. I just never see lightning decks. I can draw 3 cards. That's cool. Detach an energy. We'll just draw 3. That's all we can do. Corviknight. Interesting. Okay. So I can evolve Darmanitan on the next turn, but it can't do anything yet. It's gonna need more energy. No, backdraft, I guess. But wait, it is not gonna do any. Backdraft will do nothing because they don't have any energy in their discard pile. End turn, I guess. Yep. Because of this background, you can't see when end turn is flashing red because there's nothing you can do. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this background. It's a little bit harsh on the old rods and cones. You know what I mean? So what do? You must discard a basic lightning energy from this Pokemon in order to use this ability. Once during your turn, you may draw cards until you have 6 cards in your hand. Sick. Sick. That's really good. Oh, no. Ow. I have a lot of energy. I, however, would like more Pokemon. Hello. These retreat costs are pretty bad. Not that I mind. See, we're retreating first. Because Darmanitan has a 3 energy retreat cost. You're burned. Sick. Aw, they're not burned anymore. It's too bad. I guess I'll just have to do it again for free in the next turn. But they also have Hops Corviknight. And here's a funny thing. It is weak to lightning energy. Why can't I click this? Okay. It's weak to lightning energy, and it's a lightning energy deck. I have Corviknight as well, and it's weak to their deck. So that, I'm not bringing it out. I mean, obviously. Yeah, fair. Maybe I should sit down and try to get into them again. I 100% recommend it. Because if you played a lot of the handheld games in the past, you became accustomed to a low quality of life. And I can say that as someone who's currently playing Soul Silver. Fantastic game. I love it. But there's a lot about it that they improved with the newer games. Inventory stuff, managing your Pokemon, a bunch of the busy work things that you have to do in the older games are fixed in the newer games. And it's fantastic. It's very, very good. Also, if you like competitive, like if you liked to battle other trainers, you can just do that because of Pokemon Champions, which is free to play. Pokemon Champions just focuses on versus battles with actual other players. It is very cool. Okay, Surfer, switch Pokemon. Search deck for 2 basic or 1 evolution. Reveal them, put them in hand. Discard another card from your hand. Okay, well, we're going to put an energy here. We can't do anything but burn this thing right now. I don't need to use Iris's Fighting Spirit right now, but we can use Brock's Scouting. Or Surfer, but we don't want to use Surfer. Yeah, this doesn't help me. I guess I'll throw a Rookidee in there. And Snorlax if Rookidee is going to be there. Man, it just takes so much energy to do this. It kind of sucks, though, because this even hit consoles, and I never got a Switch 2. Yes, it did hit consoles. But remember, before that, it was tariffs last year. It just seems like, I don't know when it started, but things suddenly started getting really terrible for people who are not rich. Isn't that weird? That is so weird. I can't really put a finger on when that started happening. I have no idea. But it just seems like, you know, obviously, it's better to be rich than to not be rich, just in general, right? I guess. But now it's like way magnified. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. Isn't that odd? I don't get it. It's outside the scope of my experience, I suppose, to talk about those kind of things. But just weird all around. Another one? No. Okay. No Corvisquire. Cool. All right. All we can really do is keep building this thing up. Let's see. I guess I'll do this. There you are. Hello. Nice. And a jet energy. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it's raining that this thing will not stay burned. What the heck? Yeah, see, this is glowing red because there's nothing else I can do, but you cannot tell because of that background. Yeah, stay burned. Stay burned. That burn is putting in a lot of work, actually. I really wish I'd gotten a pile of swine. Just to have that thing on the bench. I could draw a card every turn. Mr. Nvidia, and they're selling shovels in a gold rush, and Micron being greedy, only selling to Sam Altman and Anthropic. Can't wait to see the bubble burst and Micron try to recover their consumer brand. Yeah, that may be unrecoverable, honestly. Because people, like, if they had a choice, there's just not very good sentiment for Crucial. Funny that Crucial had to, like, release their, like, whatever pro gamer brand of RAM, like, around the time of the announcement. Oh, you're not burned anymore? All right, we'll fix that. Okay, so Scorching Cyclone is gonna knock this thing out, do 160, and I move an energy from this Pokemon to one of my benched Pokemon. So I put a Steel energy because I can use any color I want, and I'm gonna put that on Corviknight. Darmanitan makes more sense because it's not weak to lightning, but this is actually great though, because I basically get to assign 2 energies per turn. I put it onto Volcanion, and then I use that attack, and it goes onto a different Pokemon. And again, and again. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, it honestly, when it comes to Mr. Nvidia, every time that guy just is like, oh yeah, I used to be a server at Denny's, and let's go to Denny's and talk about Denny's and how that's my background. That's where I came from. Yeah, buddy, that's not what made you a billionaire. We did that. How about you remember us? That'd be cool. And not just a PR stunt. That'd be really neat. It actually upsets me every time he pulls the whole Denny's thing. It's like, how does your memory completely skip all the time where gamers built your fortune for you? The people you forgot, us guys, yeah. Sorry, we're not all your tech billionaire buddies who get all your goods now. My bad. It's really funny because if you look at there's a site called Is AI Profitable Yet? You should check that out. Just go Google Is AI Profitable Yet? There's a website that'll pop up. It is very funny because you get to see how many AI companies. In fact, I just won that. GG's to me, GG's to them. Good match. But I'm actually going to bring it up because there's something really important to see there. Is AI profitable yet? No. This is the amount of money spent since page load. Okay, we will hit a million here in 5 seconds or so. Look at which companies are profitable. And it is none of the AI companies, right? None of the AI companies. It is only the hardware companies. That's it. Just the hardware companies. Nobody else. Isn't that funny? Isn't that weird? It's almost like this is not a product people want. It's almost like no one actually wants this. It's almost like every time someone sees something they don't like the look of, we say, that looks like AI. That is not a good thing for AI as a consumer concept. It's hilarious, yes, and it's awesome if you're a fan of Schadenfreude. But I don't feel good about what this has done to us as consumers and as enthusiasts and just as a country and as a world economy. But it is funny. Look at Amazon. Look at Amazon. Look at this. They are negative $309 billion. Way to go, Bezos. Good job, buddy. I am streaming on Twitch. I should probably be a little bit more charitable there. Hey, listen, Jeff, if I can call you that. Ooh, I don't like to, actually. Mr. Bezos, that feels better. Okay. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people like the color red. It's honestly right here. Honestly, it looks very festive. So kudos for that. Google, yep. Meta, yep. Microsoft, yep. All these companies here. Do you ever wonder why they keep trying to force us to use AI products all the time? It's because they are desperate to profit off of it. Desperate to profit off of it. Like, this is insane. And of course, this is equally insane. I mean, this is a lot of leather jackets. That right there, it's like 5 leather jackets of his preference and tastes. He likes very expensive leather jackets and loves to tell us how much they cost. So, that's another read the room moment right there. But he's got bigger rooms to read. I think he'll just go for the AI summary, though. But yeah, this is just Micron, AMD, NVIDIA. I mean, look. Micron is listed here. You'll find that Samsung and SK Hynix are not listed here. Micron, clearly, if you are in a boardroom and looking at charts, abandoning the consumer was the right choice. Big number get bigger. Number go up. Not red, green. They're up 8 billion now. It's a lot of dollars. I mean, it's not NVIDIA dollars, but anyways, the main thing is this. No, everyone's broke. That's great. Anyways, look, AI is certainly here to stay, but not in its current form. China, whether it be Moonshot or DeepSeek, will get smart models to run on toothbrushes and NVIDIA will plummet. Well, that's the thing is like, they're just like, we need hardware. We need hardware. How about you just optimize better? Like, make it work better. That is how computers advanced. Like, that's why Ryzen is amazing. Because it wasn't like a power drawing furnace like Intel chips were back then. 9th gen, 10th gen, all that. And then you had 3000 and 5000 series Ryzen come out and absolutely demolish them. And efficiency was a big part of that. Now, 7000 series came out and it was like, they were like, okay, we've established ourselves now. We have 3D V cache, blah, blah, blah. We're going to, okay, it goes up to 95 degrees and it stays there and your cooling will determine your performance. Okay, cool. You know, whatever. 12th gen did the same thing. Intel did the same thing, but whatever. Efficiency is progress. Not just throwing money into a furnace, buying all the hardware in the world, destroying the industry of that delivers devices that use your technology. How are we supposed to use it if we can't buy anything? Vamos, what's up? Yeah, I think AI will stay as optimized software. That's what we need. The first company to make an AI that can run on a calculator. This right here, this is nothing compared to what that company will make. Obviously, that's very hard to do. It's like you need parallel processing in order to make AI function. But locally run stuff that is efficient, that is really well trained, and by the way, please actually license stuff. That'd be amazing. You're going to make enough money off of it if you do this right to where that's a drop in the bucket, and then you'll have good public sentiment. For once, an AI company will have good public sentiment. I know this is a very general statement, okay? I also don't care. But yeah. AI is certainly a powerful tool. My wife could produce an entire coloring book by herself without doing any of the art, using AI to do all of it. Well, the problem is, Vamos, is that that coloring book would be derivative of someone's unique art style out there. Someone who has worked for maybe decades to develop their own art style, and then some AI, some Gen AI thing went out and scrubbed it, found it on the internet, did not attribute it, did not pay that artist a dime, and then y'all get to profit off of it. That is the main conundrum of AI, other than now the whole hardware thing, and also intrusive stuff, and AI being used for security updates that have big old gaps in them. And this is becoming massive across the industry. Microsoft is using that. Microsoft is using AI to make Windows, while also, on the other hand, promising us that Windows is going to get better, and they're super sorry that it wasn't very good. There was I'm not into crypto very much. Same way that I'm not into AI very much. I was in the early days when it was like a rogue element, right? When it was the cool thing and it was like different. Now it's just everywhere and kind of grosses me out. But like I had a local installation of Stable Diffusion, and I was making funky piece of art just with my kiddo, and we were just like making funny stuff. It was cool. I wasn't trying to make money off of it because I knew that it was derivative, but like still. But yeah, crypto I'm not a big fan of, but and I know about crypto wallets, and there is an offline crypto wallet thing that got hacked recently. That's a problem. It's offline. It's not supposed to be able to be hacked, right? But they were using, for their firmware updates, they were using AI. Whether it was assisting or completely working out their firmware updates, it caused data breaches, and their recovery phrases, people's recovery phrases for their entire crypto accounts. People have lost millions of dollars. Well, it was millions of dollars that were stolen by hackers in a matter of like 45 minutes or so. And people, like, it's not like you can just like switch devices or update your device and everything's fine. Your recovery phrase needs to be remade. Like, it's compromised. And that's a core part of crypto security. And that's just, it's AI. It's because they're using AI, and AI will just come back and be like, oh, I'm really sorry. You're correct. I made a mistake there, but I'll try to learn and do better in the future. It's like, people lost millions. Yeah, I feel real bad about that, but also I'm not a person. And also you can't fire me because I'm not human. Whether investor money dries up first or China cracks efficiency, it will happen. That's the thing, is there is the thing that we saw, right, was DeepSeek. DeepSeek, the developers of DeepSeek, from my very limited understanding, okay, I don't follow this stuff because it gives me the brain pain, okay, because I get very angry because this is just destroying my career, the businesses of friends of mine who those businesses were their dream, and they worked really hard at it, and all these different things. It's hard for me to just be like, well, let's see what's going on in the world of AI. Like, I can't really just write that stuff off and just not get very, very upset. But I think you guys can see, like, I hit record and I try to start talking about this stuff. It's going to be just spewing vitriol. It's not going to help anything, I think. So, but anyways, DeepSeek, you know, there are obviously workarounds to how they banned certain hardware from being sold to China. But even if that hardware was available, that doesn't mean every company can just buy all of it up. There are companies that are going to be on the scrappier side who are just like, but that's a challenge. You see, what happens to people when you take challenges away from us is we cannot advance. You cannot grow without challenge, right? You need friction to sharpen a blade. You need a grindstone. It's not comfortable for the blade, but it sure does work, right? They had very limited hardware to work with. So when DeepSeek launched, it was very sharp and very efficient. And the results of that are, it's a cascading effect. It's way less energy to run it. It requires less hardware to run it. It's just better. Way better. The other stuff, like, oh, it's not accurate with this and that, you can fix that. You can fix that. But if its core is inefficient, if its foundation is inefficient, you have a bad product. All the fact that these guys have spent so much on their AI, it's because they have a bad product. If it requires that much horsepower. But then again, AI relatively is still new. You have to have a lot of bad products and bad examples of things before the good ones can come out. Basically, these guys are walking so DeepSeek can run. Oh, but of course they're going to come out and OpenAI is going to be like, Claude, those guys, they said they had an AI that they can't give out to people because it's too dangerous. Well, so do we. We have one that's too dangerous and you can't have it. Well, except for these people, they can have it. These specific people we like. Oh my God. I like exhausted myself with all of that. It's not like I ignore all this stuff, okay? I don't ignore it. I just cannot talk about it very much because I just work myself up too much. It's just so exquisitely stupid. I was actually a believer in AI for a while. I was an optimist. But of course, the rich idiots had to ruin it. These products aren't ready. AI is not ready. When I was messing around with Stable Diffusion, I wouldn't have paid a dime for that other than, supporting the developers, right? But like as a product, I wouldn't buy a product, right? But because it wasn't sold as a product. You just go to GitHub and get it, right? It's still being developed and all that. These guys, like, they want your money. I mean, OpenAI doesn't understand that they should be trying to. They didn't understand for a long time that they should be trying to make money other than just getting it from wealthy investors and special interests and all that. Now they're trying to, but I don't know. What's happening is the products aren't ready and they're being pushed as if they were. They're being pushed hard as if they were ready. And that is why the reaction people have when they see some kind of art that doesn't look very good, the reaction is, oh, is this AI? This is what they have created. This is what shareholders have done. Shareholders are like, the dog being like, squirrel, right? Money, shiny, ooh, AI. Yeah, put AI in all of our stuff. We didn't develop one. Okay, I don't care. Put it on there. We want money. Make us money. You are legally obligated to make us money because we're shareholders and you're publicly traded. Hi, I'm a shareholder and I ruin everything. Yeah, that's probably a conversation that happened at some point. Hardline Nexus, what's up? RG, how you doing, buddy? I'm talking about AI and I'm enjoying this website very much. I don't know if you've ever looked at it. It's called Is AI Profitable Yet? By the way, the answer is no. Everyone's broke. Except for 3 companies. Micron, AMD, and NVIDIA are the only companies that have overall made money from AI. Isn't it weird? I just think it's really weird that all the AI companies are losing money by the gallon. But the hardware companies are making money. Huh. Isn't that weird? What's up, WX? Yeah, you can't copyright AI-generated artwork. But people have made money off of it by making TikTok channels and making YouTube channels of AI stuff. They get ad revenue. So it doesn't have to be copyrighted to make money off of it, Rutu. I'm a hardware guy anyways. Well, I mean, I guess that's where the money's at. If we could get any, I mean, I can't. Something, a computer cannot be held accountable, so a computer can never make a decision. But isn't that what we're trying to get them to do? It's funny because, like, you talk to someone who's an AI enthusiast. which I was on my way to being until, again, corporate interests screwed it up. And I was just like, oh, this actually sucks. And this is not ready. Why are they selling it like it's ready? One funny thing to talk about with AI enthusiasts is when they bring up Asimov's three laws. Yeah, iRobot was an exploration of how those laws don't work. They don't work. There are loopholes. That's what the book was about. You just watched the Will Smith movie and said, "Oh wow, that's cool. Why is his face? Why is that robot's face like that?" Anyway, AI, yay! No. Read the book. It was an exploration of how that does not work. The laws are flawed, so it's funny. Whatever. That was just an aside. I just like seriously, NVIDIA is literally setting the bar here. That makes everybody else look so bad. It's really sickening. This is sickening, but also this. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I made it sound like I was glazing NVIDIA. No. They do that enough themselves. This, I just want y'all to remember this. If you ever feel like sending an angry tweet about NVIDIA, like they're fine. They won't care. They will not care. And it sucks. They are beyond our meager criticism. And they've gone into the realm of the dragon's hoard, right? That's just what Jensen's sitting on, and big number get bigger. That's all he cares about right now. Like I said earlier, I don't want to see another Denny's thing, Jensen. No one wants to see that. That is not what made you a billionaire. We did. It was us. It was us. The gamers helped you build your empire. And then the empire kicked us out. So no more Denny's stuff. Okay? I mean, I worked at Subway once. Do I continue calling myself a sandwich artist? No. Just make memes out of AI to make money. Actually, no, this is not about making memes. I thought it was, I'll bring it up to you later. We haven't talked in a bit, so. Guys, the torture nexus wasn't a guideline of what not to get to. We shouldn't get close to it at all. The phrase was built weird. It was. I think you get what I mean. It's funny. I'm just like, hard-light nexus. Like then you say tortured nexus after that. It scrambled my brain for a moment. Anyways, we were playing Pokemon. Yeah. I'm fatigued with this stuff, man. I just want to get back to making, like, I told you guys, like I just said earlier, if I sit down to make a video about computers, I can't do it. Like I just start seething and just raging, and I don't like making negative videos. That would be why there haven't been any tech videos. It's just I can't just be like all, hey everybody, welcome to this, blah blah blah. I'm just like, you've seen me, you see it happening. I got to get over it though. I do need to get over it though. People still need help, but yeah. A couple projects right now. Flying to Gamescom in 3 weeks. Oh, it sounds awesome. All right, man. Thank you for the lurk. Always good to see you, buddy. Man. So how'd it go, WX? How was the casting? How was the CS2 thing? Why am I not doing the cool thing that I set up? 1 second. Oh, why did that not work? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Well, sorry, my bad. Okay. How does deck work again? I forgot already. So it's a forfeit win? Okay. That sounds unfortunate. When you think about it, it's kind of the same thing in map rando races. The other person always forfeits, but I still wouldn't call it that. Twice this week? Oof. Of course it's heads. Of course it's heads. Go first. I don't like going first. I'm glad I got the Volcanion out there. That was sick. It's funny because if y'all remember the last time I did Build and Battle, it was a long time ago. Well, no, it was a couple weeks ago. Like 3 weeks ago, something like that. Darmaka again. Okay. With that just hefty retreat costs, but whatever. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. The last time I did Build and Battle, every time I went up against someone who had an EX, I was mad. What is this? Are they just trying to get the rewards at the end? You know, if you win, you get a pack, right? An extra pack for the ending, but okay. I thought your wishes were overflowing for this battle. That's what they said. All right, we're 2-0. What is this, the Map Rando tournament? I'm kidding. I mean, it's true, though. That ends Saturday, probably, but whatever. I'm okay with it. You know, I see myself going to the lower bracket on Saturday, but, like, I'm surprised that wasn't sooner. I did confirm, WX, by the way, I confirmed Nito to mentor me again. And I know that I feel kind of bad about that. Like, I had to take one, they had to take one. Okay. I feel kind of bad about that. Like, there are other great mentors. It's just, it's been working, and I'm, like, too scared to stop doing the thing that works, you know? It's not fair. I didn't do it before. But I don't want anybody to have hurt feelings over that. It's just, I'm just scared of losing. Reminds me I need to start running Titanfall 2 again so I get ready for next year's Mach 7 March. Nice, yeah. Hello. Brock Scouting is so good here. I might actually adjust the deck to have an extra one in there because it gets me Volcanion every time if I don't prize it out, I imagine. But yeah. Well, that was quick. I guess I don't need to put energy on Darumaka because I have Surfer. I should have thought of that. I could have used Jet Energy for that, but okay. I'm about to burn a fire Pokemon. Yay. They don't have any other Pokemon. What is the deal there? No, Loud has Anthony as mentor, so you're good. Oh, boy. Yeah. Anthony's really good. Now, Volcanion is not the like bulkiest EX. 220 HP is not a ton of HP. That's just 80 more than ends Darmanitan. And so they also can knock out my Rookidee with one attack, with one Flame Body Cannon, if they get the energy for it. Because it does 90 to the active and 90 to a benched Pokemon. What is this? Pokemon's card attached to can use the attack. Okay, choose up to 2 of your bench Pokemon. For each of these Pokemon, search your deck for a card that evolves from that Pokemon. Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's very cool. They're going to have a bunch of Darmanitans. Yeah, Backdraft doesn't do nothing. Tails, tails, tails. Yes! Stay burned. Darmanitan loves it. It's fire type. I could use more energy, though. What the heck is going on here? So what the heck is going on here? What do I do? I mean, I gotta hope for a fire energy in the next turn. They're already burned, so I can't do anything. Oh, they're not burned anymore. 60 damage, though. Pretty good. Well, he uses him as a mentor. Yes. Oh, I got you. Bray plays the original TCG game for the Game Boy when? Isn't as confusing as this new one. Well, this one, it tells you what it helps you know what to do, which is why it doesn't exactly mean you can go directly from playing this to playing the game in person with the physical cards and know everything you need to do. Like this tells you, hey, you can't do anything, end your turn. That kind of stuff, you know. Yeah, I could use one of those cards, please. Yeah, you can't do your attack yet. What's the deal? Yeah, I need that. I don't have any energy in my discard pile, but you do you. You do you, buddy. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll put this over here. Hold on. Shoot through. This attack also does 50 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. I could do that. Maybe I build up its energy first. Let's do that. We burn again. I can actually switch for free because of Jet Energy once Corviknight has another energy on it. Yeah, stay burned. The original is more fun. Have you played this one? Okay, now you can attack. That's going to hurt. It's going to hurt me. Owie, owie. And this gives them 2 prize cards. I sure would like to get a fire energy. Stay burned. Yeah, cry about it. Cry about it. It's fine. It's good. Everything's good. Give me fire energy. What are you doing? That sucks. Okay. How am I losing? I mean, 2 more turns of burn and this one's dead, but like... It's gonna die anyway? Next turn I can Jet Energy up and do Steel Wing, but this thing's gonna... It's gonna die in the next turn. This thing's gonna... Stop healing your burns. What's wrong with you? Yeah, it's gonna knock out... Wait, oh, it had to discard all its energy. Never mind. My bad. And they didn't have boomerang energy on it. Give me fire energy or something to get a fire energy. A Pokemon and a trainer card. Okay. Great. Okay, let's see. Would love Hop's Choice Band, but no. I need to get... I can't use another supporter, though. Okay, we'll do this. That thing's going to die at the end of this turn. But, like, this Corviknight is also on its way out. But they can't do their big attack. So, how about this? I already did my burn. I'm going to save this. I'm going to save this for next turn. Because Jet Energy moves it up for free. No fire energy. Okay, sure. Have you played the original? No, I have not. But I'm not out here comparing the two, so I am free and clear. Okay, they are going to shoot through probably. They're going to do 50 damage to my bench Pokemon. It's going to be at 140 damage. Pretty far along. Oh, okay. They're going to knock out my EX. Well, I don't need to use a Jet Energy then, I guess. Now they're ahead. We save the Jet Energy. Wait, why am I lower on damage like that? This adds 30. Why is it not going to completely knock it out? I don't understand. I have Snorlax here. Okay, whatever. I guess we can shoot through, but no, I need to do this. I need to give it more damage. Why didn't it do 220? No, not 220. It would have been 60. So, yeah, 210. Why didn't it do 210? What is the deal? Yeah, okay. All right. You're winning. You're winning. I'm proud of you. Can't really... I mean, I can do backdraft. How many... Oh, this is actually pretty good. Bye-bye. That's how backdraft works. They used backdraft like 4 times, and it did nothing because I didn't have any energy in my discard pile. But they just need 1 more. Oh, there's that. Okay. All right. I also have energy in my discard pile, though. Quite a bit. So this is going to do a good amount of damage. Bye-bye. GG's. Well played. I know I was zoomed in. My bad. I know now that I was zoomed in. You couldn't see the whole thing. You got to see my reactions much closer, I guess. Hope you enjoyed it. Proud of us, chat. I do want to play a lot of the older games. Man, I was on a streak here. Second one, they just quit right at the beginning. I know that, but whatever. Okay, it's Rookity this time. Interesting. And with a Corvisquire in the hand. This is a terrible first draw. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. Thank you. See those? I need trainer cards. I forgot that I was going to go look for another Brock. I specifically stated I pulled another Brock Scouting. I should add it to the deck, and I didn't go do that. Look at this. They have so many trainer cards. I need those. Can I borrow that? Youngster, Brock Scouting, Earthen Vessel. Yeah, just play all of them. Why not? No energy, though, it seems. Oh, there it is. Why not on this one? Because you think I'm going to damage it, I guess. Okay. This should knock it out. Yep. Thank you, Snorlax. Appreciate it, bud. And there's a fire energy. We do need that for Darmanitan. Wait, what? 2 basic hops, but okay, that's good. That's really good. Draw 3 cards. See, I have not gotten 1 supporter card this whole game. Not 1. No trainer cards at all. By the way, Adam Williams, thank you for the 3x lurk. Appreciate that. I don't know when you'll eventually hear this, but I know you said this a while ago. I was absolutely going off on the whole AI thing again. So, you know how it goes. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want a supporter card or trainer card, any card. No item cards, nothing. I'm fine. Thank you. I will take a prize card, though. Nope, no Corviknight? Okay. Sure. They got one. How nice for them. Cool. Almost dead now. Oh, hey, how about that? They have 0 energy cards in their... Oh, they have 1. We do 30 damage. That's not a lot. There we go. We got it. No Corviknight, though, but hey. This would do 60, 90. 90 is pretty good. It's going out with a bang. That's good. Oh, I can do 140. Heck yeah. There you go. Right, because extra helpings plus Hop's Choice Band added 60 to the attack for two energy. And of course, it costs 1 less because of Hop's Choice Band. Very, very nice. They're really just trying not to lose that 1 card. Wait, what? What was that? Why did you do that? Why did you take off an energy to do that? To draw cards. Okay, I got you. Okay. Magearna. Interesting. They're going to try to do some healing here. Can't use that yet. Bye, Magirna. Bye, Corviknight. Bye, Lespiro. GG's. Good game. They did really good. They had me sweating there. All that shuffling around to protect that one Corviknight was a little, I think, unnecessary. Like, you can't be too scared to lose a Pokemon. Well, they weren't. They kept losing, like, Rookies, but yeah. Hi there. I'm a new viewer. Would you like to battle? I want to try my non-meta deck. I don't battle with viewers because I don't have a stream delay. You'd be battling against someone and seeing and hearing their entire strategy, seeing the cards that are in their hand, and you can tell me you're not going to do that. But oops, did not mean to do that right there. You can tell me you're not going to do that, but I don't know. I don't know that you're not doing that. You know what I mean? I accidentally pressed a button on my mouse there that did that. But yeah, that's why I don't usually play with viewers. But that's, you know, and it's particularly like if you've been around for a while. I mean, I did try it once, and even then, it was someone who'd been around for a long time, and I was still like very, I don't know, gave me anxiety. You know what I mean? Do you have a chat blocker to put it over your hand? But I'm still going to discuss what I'm doing. That's kind of a habit of mine. Some streamers do that. Easy to cover the hand. Easy solution. Right. Except that every time you draw a card or something, it puts it in the center of the screen, and I'm going to be reacting to it and stuff. You know what I mean? Also, I'm doing build the new you know, the Journey Together build and battle just came out, so I was giving that a shot, which is different from, you know, regular battling and everything. But yeah, I'm fairly new to the game. I started playing it like early last month, so it's been almost a couple months, I guess, maybe a little before that. But I feel like once I've been playing it longer, I'll probably be a little more comfortable with that, with playing versus viewers. Like, comfortable enough to where you see, like, whether you see what I'm doing or not, I still feel like I can, like, I've got a good shot and it's not a problem. I don't know. It's a fairly new thing for me. You know what I mean? Okay, no problem. See you later. Sure. Are you just looking for people to battle? I mean, most people hang out and chat just to hang out and chat, but okay, sure. See you later. That's fine. Why haven't I pulled? Oh, I guess that helps me out too, actually. I need to get Corviknight out there then. I keep not editing the deck like I meant to. And this is the last one, I think. So, oops, my bad. Hey, you're weak to fire. Nice to see you. I don't have anything to switch them out, so I just need to retreat Darumaka, but I don't know. I guess I have to. What deck we running tonight? I am... Oh, I forgot to change what I'm... Oh, no, I did change it. I am running a... It's a combo of... This isn't build and battle. They have a Journey Together build and battle right now. It's basically Ends Darumaka and... Or Ends Darmanitan and Hops Corviknight combo deck that you get. That was one of the build and battle decks, I guess. But I pulled a Volcanion EX, which is actually really sick for this deck, so... It's helped a lot. Ow! What the heck? What the heck? Why'd you do that? Rude. No matter. Why don't you go ahead and I mean, I could knock this thing out pretty easily. But I want to get Volcanion out here so I can just evolve these guys in peace. Oh, also, you're burned. You're burned. Oh, hey! Actual stuff happening. I wish I'd had that before. Lots going on here. What am I going to discard for this? I don't need another Corvisquire, so we'll discard Corvisquire. I need more fire energies. I could have used one steel, but that's okay. Stay burned. Stay burned. Well, that's okay. It was an option. All right, get burned again. For free. For free. It's free. It doesn't cost me anything. It's free. I don't want to switch. So Surfer, you can chill. I would like to get more trainer cards, if that's okay. Asking politely. Get burned, stay burned. Ah, dang it. It's Magearna. It doesn't like getting burned. What the heck? This ability is pretty cool, though. As long as Pokemon's in the active spot, whenever you attach an energy card from your hand to one of your Pokemon, heal 90 damage from that Pokemon. If you are trying to, like, you know, in the last game, I was, in the last match, I had that player's Corviknight really damaged. They could have swapped these out and then put one energy on there and healed 90. Like, that's pretty good. This Corviknight is looking to wreck my good time, I will say. It's already got 2 energies on it. Hop's Choice Band. They don't have Snorlax out. Yep. This is a time where it is actually not working out very well for me. Now, I don't have Corviknight, so I think I need to go Anstar Manitan. With no energy on it, apparently. Unless I do this, but I can't play both of these. This would do 90. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it would do more than that. Here, let's see this. Yeah, that's going to do... Oh, it's 60. I'm sorry. Is it resisting this somehow? I don't understand. Because it doesn't resist. It resists fighting. Why is it so much lower? I don't get it. There's something I'm missing. It might be here. Okay. Gonna run out of time soon. All right, let's just do it. Why is it only doing 60? Do these buffs cancel each other out? I don't get it. This thing's going to just destroy me. You don't need that energy on there. What are you doing? You have Hop's Choice Band. You don't need the energy on there. It's a waste of energy. You're winning anyway, so it doesn't matter, but whatever. Ah. Little potion action. Okay. I wouldn't know. It takes away an energy. Got it. That's what the energy is for. Got it. Okay. I see the way this one's going. Well played. Hey, why'd you move my Pokemon up? I didn't choose that. I guess that's it then. Truer words were never spoken. Okay, not bad. Yeah, 3 out of 5. Collect rewards. What do we get? Points, 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 points. Okay, I'm just going to collect all maybe. Oh, I got an event token. Neat. Thank you. Low kicks, ends clang, Galarian stuff. I haven't really opened much Journey Together in TCG Live, so Hops Corviknight, Qfant, Dunsparce, Asako Ito Dunsparce. Cool. That reminds me, before I go back into ranked, I need to switch out my Dunsparce for the one with 0 retreat costs. That has been annoying before. Even though I love the Asako Ito crocheted artwork, it's just, yeah. Okay, we're just going to collect all, actually. Not open the packs or anything. Sorry. Got some new cards. Yo! Illustration rare Wailord. Look at this. Natty, I know you like Wailord. Look at this card. Okay. I missed that being opened. And I got the Lycanroc that I pulled. So that's good. This Wailord illustration rare is gorgeous. It feels a little awkward with the way he's positioned, but like it's really, really cute. Katsunori Sato is the artist. I got that Volcanion. I got my stamped Journey. This is what I like about the build and battles, getting the stamped cards. Okay. Okay, I wanted to go in and wait, what's this? Complete without conceding, play 2 item cards. Ooh, 62. Nice. Yes, 63. Thank you. Not too far from another crate. Okay. Use attacks from 1 dark Pokemon. Darkness Pokemon. Let's replace that. Put a Mega in play. Understood. Now, that's not what this deck is going to do, but I wanted to edit this to change out which Dunsparce I'm using. So I got this one, and trading places. I don't like. This is cool because if you want to retreat it, you end your turn by doing this because it's basically a move. But when you eventually evolve this into the Dunsparce and use Runaway Draw, that energy goes back into your deck, and that's cool. But if we look, there is this Dunsparce here, and I've seen people using this one instead because it has 0 retreat cost. So if you have to put this thing in your active spot, just because it's the only basic you get, you don't have to waste your first turn putting an energy on this just to put a different Pokemon up in the active spot. So I'm going to use a couple of these instead. Ooh, there's a Master Ball one. There isn't that of the other one, so I will take 2 of these, please. It's a little bit of points, but I am using these all the time. Oh, hopping off for the night. Have a good night. You got it, buddy. Okay, there we go. Swapped out. Good to go. Look at this. The Dunsparce looks crazy with this like little goatee beard of spikes or whatever. I mean, I know it has that, but I like that one too. I'm not using the Dunsparce EX. That's not happening. I'm just saying it's cool. All right. Let's play a casual, jump into ranked. After that, let's get warmed up on the deck again. I'll say it. Tails never fails. Come on. Let's go. All right. I'd like to go second, and I'd like to get Celebi and 1 energy, please. No energy. Okay. Maybe we draw one first turn? Or we Lilies for it? Could be worth. Oh, we got it. We pulled it. Bam. Buddy, buddy. We get a Dunsparce, and we get a Scatterbug. Let's get a Weedle. Yeah, let's get a Weedle. We don't want Vivillon to get up in the active spot. And then we Lilies, but I have a Vivillon right there. Yeah, it's kind of asking for it. I don't need 2 more Celebes, but thanks, I guess. Wow. Got the forest, though. All right, we traverse time. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so close. I could almost knock this thing out in this turn. I'm 10 damage away. Yeah, I'm not doing that, though. They're going to be evolving it next turn anyway. Wait. I already have 2 Kakunas and a Beedrill, so... Instead... we get 1 Beedrill, and then Spupa and Vivillon. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a... Stop that. Stop doing that. We don't get Vivillon. We get a Scatterbug and a Spupa. Oh, I needed another Weedle. Ah, I'm dumb. That's okay. I doubt they can take out my Celebi in this next turn. If they don't put a Pokemon on their bench, I could have won this by just attacking with Solar Cutter. But nope, never mind. Like I said, they're doing their thing. Oof. Oof. I do have boss's orders. You can take out their Zekrom. What is Zekrom's at? Is 130? Okay. If I had had the presence of mind to get another Weedle, I could take out their Zekrom next turn. But I did not have that presence of mind, and I will pay the price. But yeah, Aeon, I am running Beedrill again. That is what's happening. It's just my favorite. I will say, you know, the new background right now, I guess, for Worlds and all that, I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Because when, like, I'm trying to figure out what I can do, and end turn is glowing red because there's nothing I can do, you can't see it because of the right side of the background. I don't like it. Wow, they got a lot going there. How about that? I don't think well, I do want to take the, I have another forest already. I'm going to do that. So I need another Weedle. I'm probably going to put out another Celebi because I think they're going to knock this one out. I need another Weedle, and I'll have 2 Beedrills. 3 would be ideal, because then it's a one-shot for Zoroark. But 2 of them, I can knock out Zekrom and Reshiram if I can get them both up front with 2 boss's orders, which is unlikely. But I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to put another Celebi out here. Just so that if they take this one out, I just bump this up to active spot. So I need another Weedle. So I got that. There we go. Then I can do another Weedle and Kakuna, or I get, let me get Vivian. No, not Shaman. Vivian. Actually, do any of these don't attack the bench. This does not attack the bench. Okay. I guess I'll just grab another Weedle just so that I am ready to start in on another. Oh, I got too many on the bench. I need the Dunsparce is what I need. And I can't seem to pull it. The theme is nice, though. All for the space. Yeah, absolutely. I do Astrophoto, so it's nice to see the thing they're doing for Worlds. Lots of promo stuff for the TCG Live, too. Yeah, it is very cool. I like the space stuff. Please knock out my Celebi. I did not really want to have 2 on the bench. Two active Celebis here. It's cool to do astrophotography, though. That's pretty cool. See, this is why I wanted the other Celebi. I guess I could put Beedrill up there. I'm going to have 2 of them, but it's not enough to knock out their Zoroark yet. I need the 3rd. That's what Celebi's here for. Oh, good. Perfect timing. You have 7 cards. Let's make that 4. Thank you for not doing anything about my Forest of Vitality. Much appreciated. Looks like they got a Lilies. Good for you. Oh, I just do energy search. I just need 1 energy for Celebi. But if I do bug catching set, I might not get an energy, which would be actually terrible. There's a risk, but I could also get something else that I need. I got an energy, and I don't need Scatterbug, so it's 2 energies. We traverse time once more, and we will have 3 Beedrills. This is just for when they replace my forest. Even though I already have another one, we want to keep going with that because Ent's Castle can be pretty annoying. Yes, I do have the Weedle for that. All right. It's a lot of fun. Thoughts on Dragapult decks right now? I mean, it's... I haven't been playing for very long, but even I feel a little fatigued with Dragapult. I just would see it a lot, particularly when I got to Master League last for the June ladder. It was a lot of that and Slow King and Alakazam. That's what I ran into the most. Well, then there was also whatever the deck is that just has all basic EXs. Plus, they run Area Zero Underdepths and Lily's Clefairy EX. That one's pretty annoying too. But it's not that bad. It's just annoying to me because I got to work to get EXs. It's great when I get them, though. And I will say, Forest of Vitality helps a little bit with that. But it's just like, yeah, I pulled a card. It's really powerful and strong. Look right here. It's an EX and it's basic. Wow. I'm like, yeah, I get it. But then, you know. Which one is it? Latias EX? That lets every basic Pokemon have 0 retreat cost? Oh, no! What the heck? Oh, no. $170. Wow, 170 damage for 2 energy. That's so good. But what if it was 330 for 1 energy? How would you feel about that then? Would you like that? Would you like to see? Would you like to see? Well, you have to wait for a second because there's a problem. You have 6 cards and I don't like that. Now it's 4. Oh man, do I have to retreat it to cycle it out for another one that has energy and stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I didn't even need 3. I forgot. It's weak to grass. 660 damage is a little bit egregious. They can take out an EX and I can still dumpster their Zoroarks every round. That's crazy. You see, if you attack hard enough to beat the Pokemon, you get prize cards. Zoroark, that's how that works. Oh, that's right. You don't have an attack of your own. That's right. That's right. They're thinking right now, I cannot win. Sorry, Brendan. Yes, another Brendan Lee Mulligan reference. Yes. I didn't yell it this time, at least. They're trying. This deck is so good. Like, Zoroark can be pretty scary with... I've played it with other decks, and it can be pretty scary, but it just has 0 chance against Beedrill. Unless I make an epic blunder. It can happen, but it's pretty hard. Pretty hard for that to happen. Aeon, what is your least favorite deck to play against? When you just see those first Pokemon come out, you're just like, ugh. Me, whenever I see an Abra come out, I'm like, no, please, no. Oh no, you did almost enough damage to knock it out. Not really, actually. Oh, you have 5 cards. No. It just resets their hand every time. It's so funny. I can't think of anything else I want to do. Like, I'm good. And I have boss's orders. There's literally no way they can win. Unless they boss his orders and take out... Well, actually, no, because I only need 2 B drills to do this. Yeah, I think I'm fine. You gave me a thumbs up earlier. Here's one right back at you, buddy. Slow King due to past problems in the Neo Gen. Got it. Okay. It is a pretty frustrating deck to play against. Yeah, like it's kind of similar in a way to how I don't like to play against Alakazam. They just take forever for their turn for one thing. It's just cards after this and that. I would say Alakazam is the worst with that because they have this whole process. I really want to play an Alakazam deck with this one though. Now that I've changed it to have Vivillon, whatever you want, however you want to say it. Yeah, they quit. That was a smart concede. GG's. All right, Chanel, you got it. And Panther, thank you for the lurk. I'm probably not going to be on much longer here. I think. Okay, let's switch to ranked. I don't mean to keep just going in casual. Let's go ranked. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's just collecting. I guess I could play Greninja again to get a Mega out there, get that quest done. But I don't know. I'm realizing I only successfully get tails when I don't say the line tails never fails. Yeah, I guess. Okay. You got it. Oh man, it's too nice to me. It's just been too kind to me. This is good. And it's really good because I was worried. Last time I played a couple amazing games in casual where I got my Celebi start, and then I went into ranked and I could not draw Celebi to save my life. It was always like a bench warmer that I would get to start it off. Hide and Sneak, interesting. This can be a scary deck to play against because it's like their win condition also includes you knocking out their Pokemon or whatever it takes to get Hide and Sneaks into the discard pile. Okay, we need some basic Pokemon here. Come on. I do have the 1 energy, so that's good. We got the Weedle and an energy here. There we go. And I have a forest. Sweet. Let's see what we get with Pokegear. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted for next turn. So I just need a Beedrill. Yeah, okay. I need a Beedrill and 2 Beedrills and a Weedle actually gives me two Beedrills. I would like to get Vivillon out, but am I out of Weedles? Uh-oh. I only have 2 in the deck, so I can only have 2 Beedrills total. That is unfortunate. I'm going to need some prize cards here. So the problem with playing against Hide and Sneak is... Well, actually, no, it's not a problem. It's not like Zerosix where you make them discard most of their hand. It just goes back into the deck. So if they've been using moves that help them get more Hide and Sneak Pokemon, they go right back into the deck. It's actually... So I was saying... I was started up... I started this off by saying the problem with it. There is no problem with it. Uh-oh. Whatever do I do? So I do hope I can get Vivian out here. It's just options are a little bit limited now. Boy, doesn't this look weak? 150 HP Pokemon, and that's all I've got left? Yeah. Oh, no. What do I do? Whatever do I do? Oh, no. What do? I do this. Oh, my God. What a fast start. Jesus. Okay. I think I beat their 80 HP Bayonet and their 30 HP Poltergeist now. I think I win. Just based on that anyway. Sure, I'll take a Spupa, but I don't have Scatterbug, but okay. I could get back Celebi or this energy. I don't need either. I am fine. 220 damage. Here you go. Enjoy it. Now, who's the one with only a weak Pokemon in the active spot? Now, who's the one? I am no longer the one. The good thing is, Hide and Sneak doesn't really rely on any really high HP Pokemon, so 2 Beedrills should be fine. Wow. Now I really wish I had Vivian. That would be beautiful. I'm sorry. Did you just discard Lily's Clefairy and Lily's Pearl? Interesting. One, two, three, four. Oh no, they're gonna do four damage counters. Wait, what? On each of your opponent's Pokemon. It didn't happen? Nothing happened? Question mark? Okay, I would actually like to run Lily's Determination here just to try and get... Oh, I don't have another Beedrill. Another Weedle. I need another Weedle. So we just got to keep knocking things out. Yep, there we go. Game 1 complete. Do another. Another! New ladder rank up to Giratina now. That's quick. Do you have Pheasantipity for the ability draw? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have Pheasantipity in this one. I do have Meowth. I just haven't been pulling it. Unless I removed it? I don't know. I made some edits to the deck, and I don't... Off the top of my head... Huh. I guess not. I don't remember why I removed it if I did. I haven't seen it in a while. I know that. Celebi again. Good lord. It's my turn first. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's try that again. Dawn is perfect. Let's go. I can't use it right now, but I have it for next turn. Okay. I'm having the reason I'm having trouble remembering every card in this deck is because I was just playing that build in battle before, so I don't know. There's only so much room in the old coconut here. I did just look at it too to swap out those. Yeah. But no, I have Fez in my Greninja, Mega Greninja deck. Not here, interestingly enough, I think. Yeah, not in this deck. The thing is, because of the rotation mechanic that is kind of inherent to Beedrill EX, you have 3 or maybe 4 of these EXs there. They all do the same amount of damage. They just require 1 energy each, and they're 1 retreat cost. That's what really kind of makes this work. Oh, come on. Really? Badoo? Okay. You take a bunch of damage on a Beedrill. It has 1 energy. You do the retreat cost. It comes back. You put out and you swap it with another Beedrill that has and you can just put 1 energy on that for that turn, and you do the same amount of damage every single time. You think of it like basically one, unless it's something that can one-shot it. It is critical that you one-shot Beedrill. You cannot just do some damage unless you have a boss's orders and you can pull that same one back. Okay, I need you. I need a Kakuna, please. And we will grab another Beedrill. We're not going to need a bunch of them because this, again, is End Zoroark once again. So I already had a Beedrill, but... So I need a Weedle, a Kakuna, and a Forest of Vitality. Fan Rotom might be good to search for Dunsparce if you don't have one. Yeah, I've seen the Fan Rotom thing. It's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, because my main mechanic for getting Pokemon, it's great because Badoo doesn't stop me. It's really funny when people have Badoo out front and they're just like, oh, I'm going to slow their game down. It's like Celebi's just like, nuh-uh. Traverse time, traverse time, traverse time, traverse time. And then the full bench of Beedrill EXs just waiting for Celebi to switch out. So good. But, so I love that delaying tactic. It just lets me set everything up at my own leisure. So I am very content to, because the thing is, there is not a, these are my 6 prize cards right here. These guys. There's not a lot they can do. They're actually relying on me to knock out Badoo. And if I can help it, I won't do that. Where are they going to put their Reshiram or their Zekrom? Like, what are they doing? Got 2 forests, so we're good. So I'd like a boss's orders. That'd be cool. Just to keep Badoo in the game. All right, let's get a 3rd Beedrill. Oh, no. Let's get Vivian. We have Spupa here already. Wait, they're going to use Darumaka. I am weak to that. That's pretty smart. Right, I have Spupa? Yes. And I'm going to have forests on hand just to keep knocking out their castles. I have an energy search that I can use if I need to. With Dunsparce line in there, it might be solid. I mean, if I relied on it more, it's actually a bit superfluous at this point because of Celebi. Because of the fact that I put 4 Celebes in here, I will often get it at first draw. I don't want to jinx myself, but it does happen. That, like, the cards I need to draw are grass type Pokemon. So, and then the stadium and the Pokemon. Celebi is the perfect card, and it kind of makes Dunsparce and Dunsparce, ironically enough, redundant. So I was thinking about taking those 4 cards because it's just 2 Dunsparce, 2 Dunsparce, and replacing them with something else. But there have been times when it has saved my butt. There's been other times where I could not draw a Dunsparce to save my life, which is where Fan Rotom would come in. Beedrill, Line, Fan Rotom, Meowth EX, and Pheasant. More draw power. Not sure if rare candy are still a thing, but they were always nice back in the day. They're still a thing, but not with Forest of Vitality. Forest of Vitality means I put a Pokemon out, a basic, I can evolve it all the way to stage 2 if it's a grass type. Look, they have 11 cards. This is going to be wonderful. They are not happy with that. But that's how it is. That's how it goes sometimes. Now, the move, I think, let's do one more Traverse time. Just to fill out the bench, we'll get one more Beedrill. We have literally everything else we need. All right, Zoroark, hope you got your EpiPen, buddy, because you're about to get stung. I do want a boss's orders, not going to lie. And I don't have any means of getting one right now. That is annoying. I wish I had more Petrels. I think I just have 1 in the whole deck, and that's not quite good enough. It is funny because getting rid of their hand like that, it's just an inconvenience. It's not game breaking for them because Zoroark has trade. And I think it says once during your turn you may draw 2 cards. I don't know if they can use it 3 times because of that phrasing, once during your turn. Even if they have 3 of these, but I don't know. I really, really want boss's orders. I want to take one of these energized and binding Mochi having Zoroarks and take it out. But wait, if they have binding Mochi, how are they getting poisoned? What here is poisoning them? Yeah, I think they're doing multiple trades. All that work, though, to just get it all shuffled away is pretty funny. Keep it up, I guess. Now, Celebi is going to go ahead and knock out their Badoo. Grand Wing, here we go. And we will Solar Cutter. Bye-bye, Badoo. Bye-bye. I wish I could have kept it in play, because now they're going to put out a Petrarunt if they have it. I might have shuffled it away for them. But they can do their trades and get it back, I guess. It opens up a spot on their bench for a critical Pokemon, which would be Petrarunt. I'm watching. I wasn't watching. Yeah, you can do multiple trades in one turn. Okay. Yeah, this guy is just taking up space because I can't get it to Dunsparce. Then again, if I bring out Fan Rotom, that is another space on my bench. And space on the bench is absolutely critical for Beedrill. You got to get a bunch of these guys out there. Wait, did you just get rid of Zekrom? Ah, Transformation Tomes. Very nice. That's why they got rid of it. Swapping it out. They wouldn't have mattered if Badoo had stayed in there. They would have just used Transformation Tome. Good move. I will need that. I do need that posture check. Thank you. 45. What's up? Oh no, Celebi, no! It's fine. I have Max Rod if they knock one out. That's great. It makes me happy. Poképad, actually. We did it. Poképad is how I get to Dunsparce. Did I have more? Let's find out. I do. Oh, that's fantastic. It's rare to get all four out like this, but watch the damage. Watch the damage. This is going to be honestly a little bit mean. Oh, hold on. Almost didn't Grand Wing. Haha, my bad. Excuse me. $880 damage. Devastation. 880 damage. That's crazy. I only need 2 of these. I have 4. I only need 2 of these to take out Enzorark. That's crazy. Let's give him a little thumbs up right there. Now, I do want to mention, it seems like I'm wasting my time running Grand Wing every turn and busting them down to 4 cards because they build it right back up to like 9 to 11 cards or whatever using trade. First off, those are getting knocked out. Like, that's 1 fewer Pokemon that can do trade now in their discard pile. Zoroark, I mean. Secondly, if I wasn't doing that, they'd be probably at like 18 cards in their hand or something crazy. Because it builds up as they go. You lose 1 card to gain 2, to pull 2, so it's +1 for every Zoroark every turn. Ooh, special red card is a little late there, buddy. It's a little late. And I got boss's orders. Oh, what to do, what to do. I think I know exactly what I want to do. I lost my Max Rod, which is unfortunate. It's in my back in the deck now. I wasn't even enough to knock me out. Why do you even bother with this deck? What are you doing? Oh, that's funny. I can petrol for the rod now. That's great. Anyways, Grand Wing. And then they get to watch this happen. Retreat. Fresh one goes in. Does the exact same amount of damage. Now, are we going to do this to Zoroark? No. Boss's orders. Fez, come on out. I see what you're doing back there. No, no, no. There we go. And I pull a Lilies. Fantastic. Now they can't use Pheasant Deputy's ability flip the script because it's dead. It's dead. Oh no. Watch this. Watch this next turn. Watch actual despair happen. This is unnecessary. Completely. They're going to concede before I can even finish this move. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Done. Okay. And Max Rod. Thumbs up. Rumbling Bees. 880 damage. KO. GG's. Man, that was textbook Beedrill EX. I love it. That was great. Look at this damage difference. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh geez. That was great. You're just BMing the Zoroark player. Listen, I have been dumpstered enough times. I know how they feel. Every time I come up against a Mega Charizard X EX deck, that happens to me. It's the luck of the draw, whether you go up against someone playing a deck that you are weak to. I respect them for continuing to give it their best. I mean, they did get down to what, 3 prize cards? They did pretty good. Thank you, thank you. That I can't be too proud of it. They were weak to grass type, but it's just funny to see 880 damage for 1 energy. That's just crazy. That's crazy. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yep, there it is. There's the heads. I clicked tails so that y'all can see the nice design on the head side of this coin. How do you lose the Mega Charizard EX? It's a bad deck. I am double weak to fire. That is how. It doesn't have to be good. I'm weak to it. Any fire deck, really. I'm going to lose. Also, I have to have 4 Beedrills. Oh, okay. See, this is why I chose the one with 0 retreat cost. I have to have 4 Beedrills to one-shot a Mega Charizard X. EX. Because it's, what, like 370 HP or something crazy like that? So it really is designed to be... like, it's bad. Beedrill is just bad against it. So is Zoroark, though. So, yeah, we had fun with that. But I can't really take much credit for it. Usually the Beedrill deck is improving every day. You're going sicko mode with it. Well, I mean, that was Zoroark. Any darkness type is going to be weak to this. Well, it depends. I guess it's probably a few exceptions. Oh, hey, look, it's Fan Rotom. Oh, and Picky Peck. Uh-oh. This is going to be the thing. Aeon, this is what's going to convince me to add Fan Rotom. Watch. Oh my God. Okay. This is disgusting. Oh my God. Calm yourself down. Jeez. Okay, interesting. No energy, but I have energy search. Okay, so let's get... I have 2 Beedrills and a Kakuna. So we'll get 2 Weedles. I know it's not ideal. I should probably get Vivillon, but... Vivillon, whatever. But we're going to skip that for now. We're going to Poképad for our favorite. Our golden child. We're going to energy search. And it's almost like we started with Celebi and 1 energy. Because this has 0 retreat cost. That's why I did that. I can make fast moves too. Okay, so I need a Kakuna. Well, okay, we need 1 Kakuna. Uh-oh. Okay, well, yeah, that's actually fine because I already have 1 here. How many Beedrills I got? I have all 4. Okay, Weedles, I have all 4. 1 Kakuna, and then let's go ahead and get a Scatterbug because I have a Spupa, and then we get a Forest of Vitality. Okay. Good turn 1. That was good. That was good. They had a better turn 1, I think. Like, they drew what they needed to. Like, they're doing really good. But I think we're doing just fine. This is really scary. So once you're in turn, if you play this Pokemon, if you have to evolve one of your Pokemon, if you have any Terra Pokemon in play, which they do, you may search your deck for up to 2 trainer cards, reveal them, and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. This deck is scary. This deck is very scary. It's very, very good. Rare Candy to 2 Cannon. Come on. This attack does 20 more damage for each benched Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. Now, we have 1 advantage against this deck. By the way, we're going to be very careful about how many Pokemon we put out. I need to get Dunsparce to Dunsparce. I need to get that done and out of there. Because that will lower their attack from 2 Cannon. But we have 1 recourse here. They're probably going to be bringing out Area 0 Underdepths to expand their bench. We have, being that this is the deck that it is, 4 Forest of Vitality in... Oh, this attack locks us in. Looks like we're going to have to get a bunch of cards, I guess. We're going to hold off on putting Scatterbug and Spupa out there. I have 4 Forest of Vitality in my deck. I don't know if they have 4 Area 0 Underdepths. But not every deck has four stadiums. That's pretty normal. I think I'm good there. I could actually take out their Ogerpon. Huh. Should I? Should I take out their Ogerpon? Maybe. But then they're going to take out one of my Beedrills. Maybe. No, they can't. That's not going to be enough damage to one-shot it. Even if I put this out. I can't retreat. Damn it. I can't retreat. That is such a good attack. Sob is such a good attack. And you know it named perfectly because whoever uses it is a bit of an SOB. This actually sucks. I need something to... Like, I don't think I have Switch, so I don't have Switch. I guess we'll ready up another Beedrill. I wonder if I can make a deck that's entirely coin flips. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And you need to top it off with Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde EX. Its biggest attack, unless you count... Well, no, okay. On the card, its biggest attack, you have to do a coin flip for every one of their Pokemon to see if it takes, I think, 150 damage. It's crazy. Let's do that again. They have too many cards. I'm sorry. I just get icky if I see you have more than 4 cards. I'm sorry, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I got rid of my Beedrill, I know, but that's okay. I guess I could use Blow Through. No, I can't. It's not up here. The whole point is that I can't move Celebi. Well, that's good. They locked me down. It's good for them, but I guess I'll get my Beedrill back. I needed other stuff, though. Whatever. It's just the delaying the game. It's fine. I just don't want to put it out because of 2 cannon. That's 20 less damage if I don't put it out there. But there's nothing that they have that can survive an attack where I have 2 Beedrills on the bench. So, like, I'm not too pressed about it. I just need to be able to get a Beedrill in here. I have to wait 2 more turns for them to use Sob both turns. And what are they even doing with their time? Nothing. They're not doing anything with their time that they're making us both waste here. Okay, chat. If you've been here watching these, how many times have I said I need to have Switch or something like it in my deck? How many times have I said this? And I keep not doing it. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing. Pretty good. They got rid of Vivian. That's a whole prize card for them. Oh, wait. This is 2 prize cards for me. Oh. Hold on. Also, should I max rod now or later? I kind of want to do it now. It has more emotional impact that way. A little bit of a waste. I am aware. Literally 0 downtime here. Hilarious. Also, 100 attack to the 100 attack to my active Pokemon. 100 damage rather. Oh no, that's so much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna one-shot you. Oh, I can still attach energy. It goes right back onto this guy. It has gotten so addictive to me to one-shot. I feel almost uncomfortable when I cannot one-shot an opponent's Pokemon. It bothers me. Just because I've been playing this deck for too long. Make a few edits after this. If you can make copies to try a few different things. One of my favorite parts of deck building. This is, I think, my 3rd Beedrill EX deck. Before I had Arboliva EX, and it is very, very good. But the utility of Vivian just sitting here on the bench is amazing. Oh, there's the Underdepths. Oh, no. Hold on. Actually, we're fine. I have to move like all the way out of the way. I have 2 Forests of Vitality. So whatever Pokemon they add to their expanded bench is great and all. Oh man, 2 cannon. It's so scary. Yeah, it just did 240. And it's about to die. So what we do is this. Just a little Weedle. Nothing to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of. I mean, you have that Underdepths there. I don't even have Forest of Vitality anymore. Wait, why is Weedle going to the front? Pause for effect. Pause for effect. It was a Beedrill all along, sucker. There you go. Oh, you already have 4 cards. You know what? Just for fun, we're switching what 4 cards you have. We might even give you a Lily's Determination and make you happy. I don't care. I would be so annoyed. I would be so unbelievably annoyed at me if I weren't me. Now, I do not want to diminish in any way how great Toucannon is. That much damage for a single prize card Pokemon is fantastic. For 1 energy, by the way, which is my favorite. Yeah, very, very good. Oh, they got 2 Rotoms out there. All right, I see you. Yeah, I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to bring in Switch, just because I hate it whenever someone locks in my active. It really bothers me. I have no recourse to that, so I will make one. I'm going to add a second Petrol, and I'm going to put in a couple switches. I just got to figure out how I'm going to do that. 70 damage. 5 cards. 4. Empire of Noise, what's up? Welcome back. Hope all is well. I guess I'll take 1 prize card. Sure. Oh, hold on. There you go. You might not get any action again after this, but hey, it's okay. I hope they have a special red card or something to make me go down to 3 cards. I mean, I feel like they could use a W of some kind. I just want that for them, you know? And also, guys, if it seems like I'm a little bit, I don't know, unsportsmanlike in victory here, you have to understand, I have to enjoy this as much as I can before I get to Master League, because it is a bloodbath there. I do not do well. I am not equipped for it. Mentally, I am not equipped for it skill-wise. It is very scary. Yeah, Area 0 Underdepths ain't doing you any favors. I killed your Terra Pokemon, so what's the deal there? Boss's orders? Oh, they're tired of Vivillon, aren't they? You know what's funny? It doesn't matter, because Vivillon can knock them out too. Just to hammer home that point, Vivillon is disgustingly overpowered for what it is. Single prize card Pokemon that, when you have a stadium in play, does 120 damage for 1 energy and has this ridiculous ability. I don't really need to do anything else. Like, I'm good. I'm like, hey, if you want to die to this butterfly, sure thing. I should give this deck a better nickname. Like, I don't know, allergies or something. I didn't even swap out the Area 0 Underdepths. It doesn't matter at this point. It's a nice card. It's really pretty. Gold with the texture. Yeah, we'll keep looking at it. But Empire of Noise, hope all has been well. Oh, there it is. They got it. They got it. So here's the fun part. They get to add more Pokemon here to the bench. Right? The thing is, when I swap them out for Force of Vitality, they have to discard those. It's got to be kind of rough. Huh. Pretty good card to pull, actually. Not bad. Aha. Oh, man, they're going to knock out my butterfly. And I don't have a max rod to bring it back again. Hey, good job, buddy. You knocked out a Pokemon. I'm proud of you. I am. I'm proud of you. I'm sorry. This deck is just overpowered for the ladder. I'm sorry. As long as you know it's not good enough for Master League, I can just let me have my fun. All right. GG's, well played. They did they did the best they could with what they had. Honestly, I was very tempted to drop another forest to make them have to discard one of their Pokemon, but I didn't have the heart. So let's take a look at the deck now. Even though I am blocking it. Yeah, I don't have Fez or Meowth in here. The thing is, Meowth is cool. Being able to pull a supporter card is amazing. But then Meowth sits there on the bench forever. Unless my opponent has the boss's orders and feels like getting 2 prize cards. And bench real estate is at a premium, which is why I have to be careful about what goes on the bench other than bees. Vivillon obviously earns its place. Pheasantipity would be good if I didn't have the retreat cycle that I have with Beedrill. Unless you can one-shot Beedrill, I don't lose many Pokemon. So Pheasantipity's ability doesn't come into play as often as it would otherwise. Unless, again, it's a deck that is just really good against mine. At first, when I started playing this, I wasn't very good with it. But now you do have to have a deck that is good against this one, because I feel like I have sort of acclimated to it well enough and built up experience with it. Now, there are a couple Pokemon here that are bench warmers, right? Like, if I'm up against Mega Starmie, Shaman comes in clutch. Psyduck, if I'm up against Dusclops or Dusk Noir, just shuts that down. I only have one, so it could get prized out. So I guarantee you, I have not been able to. Correction. I've used it once against a Dusclops and a Dusk Noir, and it did work. But I guarantee you, I don't think I was on stream when that happened. I guarantee you, the first time it happens on stream, I'm prizing out Psyduck, and I will not know until the end of the game, or until I guess I pull Dawn or something. Now let's talk about supporter cards. I only have one Poképad. How am I ever pulling it? That's crazy. Energy Search, I have 3 of those. That might seem like a bit much, but I have been energy starved on this deck. This was part of rebalancing it, was adding Energy Search. Bug catching set, I have 3. 4 might be optimal, but I've got 3. But it's just, I needed 4 bug catching sets before I added in 3 Celebies. I thought I had 4 of these. 3 Celebies. Okay. This card is insane. I don't think I ever want to play a grass deck without it. It just accelerates your strategy so quickly because it is straight up just grass Pokemon and stadiums. Get that forest, get that grass Pokemon, get going. I've actually kind of been wanting to play Mega Venusaur EX with Meganium, the regular Meganium, you know, with this, or any grass Pokemon that actually does more damage based on how much energy it has. Like, I think Teal Mask Ogrepon, right? But that doesn't require evolution. It's just a basic. So, I mean, Venusaur would, though. I kind of honestly want to play a Mega Venusaur deck just because Bulbasaur is one of my favorite Pokemon, but absolutely my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. Like, zero doubt there. I actually kind of prefer Ivysaur, if I'm being honest. Anyways, maybe I swap out Pokégear for Switch. Yeah. I haven't really had Pokégear save my butt ever, and Switch would have 100%. So we're going to remove Pokégear 3.0. Let me actually make a duplicate. Okay. So we're going to remove that, and we're going to get Switch. Or some other card that does the same. Okay. Maybe Kieran, actually. Even though it's not an item card, okay, that would make more sense to just use an item card, but maybe Surfer or Kieran. So Kieran, you can choose one. So switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon, or during this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon EX and active Pokemon V. Funny how V is here. It's like it hasn't been a thing for a while, but still. I think Kieran probably has the best utility here, because if I'm not playing against a deck where they swap me out like that and I can't, or I have a Pokemon that's stuck, that might work. There's also AZ's Tranquility. Okay? Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. If you moved a Pokemon EX to your bench in this way, heal 80 damage from that Pokemon. But it doesn't really work here, because where I would be using this, other than, I guess, when I'm doing my rotations, right? That way I'm not discarding an energy. I could use it there, because I literally do the rotation when it's a damaged Beedrill. But the thing is, in my original Beedrill EX deck, I ran AZ's Tranquility. By the way, I saw a video where someone was talking about Eternal Floette. And they called AZ as... Is that right? As? Like that would be his name? Because they're both capitalized. That makes no sense. Like if you see, like think about, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. They didn't call him KJ, they called him CJ. What do you mean as? What do you mean? He's already 7 feet tall. Don't call him ass. Really, really weird choice there. Great YouTuber, though. I love their shorts, but that was just not okay with me. So Surfer here. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. If you do, draw cards until you have 5 cards in your hand. That has utility as well, but I kind of like Kieran here, because if I use Kieran instead, I can use Kieran anytime with Beedrill. Let's say that I've only been able to build up 2 Beedrills and knock out my Celebi, and I got to take out something that's a little above 220. Bam, add 30 more damage against their EX. And I'm doing 250 with 2 Beedrills for 1 energy. Just for that turn, but that's not bad. What else we got? Just straight up switch. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. The best thing about this is that I can then use a different supporter card during the same turn, because this is just a trainer card. Maybe I add one of these and a couple of Kierans. I don't know. I mean, this is a separate deck, so we can kind of do whatever. I really like this one. I know there's a gold switch, but I really like this one. Let's just throw that in there for now. Which Kieran card do we want? I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. What if we do one of each? We have Kieran, and then we have, because here's the thing. Petrol can get either one, but like, I'm not running Meowth, but if I was, Kieran would be the choice, because then you can go and search for Kieran and then use it. Meowth can't search for items. Wait, did I not add it? Okay, now the deck is valid. So I have 1 switch and 1 Kieran. I kind of want another Poképad. But let's actually, since we're changing this, let's think about this. What if, what about Fan Rotom? Now, let me ask you guys this. I know you guys are kind of in lurk quiet mode as I'm just yapping, and that's all good. But what do y'all think of, like, do you say Rotom or Rotom? These are important questions I have. I'm asking more on the YouTube side. There's more of y'all right now, so I'd avoid Kieran. Pokeball is always solid. Search for Celebi, Weedle, Fan, Rotom, maybe. Just Pokeball. Well, no. That's not what we're doing. Like, Kieran is not for searching for a Pokemon. It is for switching. You see in that last one how they had Ogerpon lock in with Sob, so I could not switch out Celebi. And for like 3 turns, I was just there. I couldn't do anything. That's what I'm talking about. When I can't retreat, I need switch or a trainer or a supporter card that does that. Pokepad. Yeah, it's not about finding a Pokemon. Now I'm talking about that with Rotom. But with the trainer cards, I was talking about being able to swap my Pokemon when I've been blocked off from retreating. Because y'all might not have seen it much here, but that has happened to me enough times where I hate that. And that's why I've been saying forever, I need switch. I rely a lot on retreating. And when I can't retreat, I get very frustrated with that. So I throw in, instead of having 2, I can't even remember what it's called now because I already removed it. The 3.0 thing, whatever. To find supporters in your top 7 cards. Pokegear 3.0, that's the one. I just removed those because they've never really saved my bacon, you know? They're just kind of there. I wanted to try them out because I saw someone else use them very effectively, but it just doesn't really do a lot for me. I replaced those. I replaced two Pokegear 3.0s with 1 Switch and 1 Kieran. The reason Kieran makes so much sense here is that if I don't have a situation where I need to switch my Pokemon, I can at least add 30 more damage against an EX. That's pretty good. I'm thinking. Now, I know how good Pokepad is. I know it's very good. However, it's not that helpful in this deck, other than finding the Dunsparce or Dunsparce. That is it. Also Celebi. That is actually super true. Because I was going to say, once I have Celebi, I have all the grass Pokemon I need. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, in this last game, it let me use Celebi turn 1. So I think you were probably right on that. I should probably add a couple more Pokepads instead of Fan Rotom because Pokepads don't take up a spot on the bench. Remember me talking about that a lot earlier? Yeah. Once during your first turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 colorless Pokemon with 100 HP or less, reveal them, and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. You can't use more. Okay, that's really good. If I had more than just 2 of each of Dunsparce and Dunsparce, I would absolutely run that if I was really relying on a runaway draw cycle. I'm just not because of this guy. There are times, though, where y'all have seen me dead in the water because my first draw was really bad. And having yet another basic Pokemon, but that can fix that problem for me, could be very, very good. There's a reason people use Fan Rotom. So what do I do? What do I remove in order to use that, to get that? I have to have 4, 4, and 4 of the Beedrill line. I have to have those 12 cards are locked in. Psyduck is just one that I love having whenever it works, but y'all have not seen me use it because people who play Dusclops and Dusk Noir they're probably all the way up to Master by now. I don't know. And y'all have seen how much joy, whether it's worked out that well or not, again, it's another thing where Alakazam, they're up in Master League right now. They're not here. That's why you haven't seen this thing. This is going to ruin those players' days. Absolutely. They're going to be searching frantically for bosses' orders. Pokemon Collector 199. My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. Very cool. I do like evolutions. My favorite evolution is Sylveon. So, Aeon, can you say why you would avoid Kieran? Because it does seem to have good synergy with the deck. There are times where I cannot manage to get more than 1 or 2 Beedrills out, and that extra 30 damage against an EX might come in clutch. It's hard to say. Like, when I'm going up against something like, and I know, Vamos, I know you were saying that Mega Charizard X is not that good of a deck. Well, when it does double damage to me, it's pretty good. Kieran could be make the difference between one-shotting and not one-shotting a Mega Charizard X, because I am like, oh, I would still be 10 damage shy. Never mind. Hold on, let me think about that. Let me see. Let me go back to Pokemon. Is it 360 or 370 HP? It is 360. Perfect. So 3 Beedrill EX does 330 damage, and Kieran adds exactly 30 damage to that. So I could one-shot Mega Charizard X or Y. Done. Pokemon that I am weak to. Otherwise, I have to have 4. If Beedrill does not one-shot this, which I have to sort of, I got to use strategery to sort of get that arranged. But man, I love this card so much. It's just one of my favorite cards ever. It's also the first hit, one of the first hits I ever pulled. But yeah, I would say that makes Kieran a pretty good synergy into Beedrill EX. But the thing is, we don't know until I try running it, and then I have to run into the right situations where I need it. So this is going to require some testing. I don't want to go fewer than 4 Forest of Vitalities, because if we get into a stadium battle, I need to win that in order to advance my deck. Night Stretcher, having 1 is fine. Pokepad, I should probably have 2. Or more, maybe 2 or 3. But I don't want to get rid of... do you see what I don't really need here? And I hate to say it, I don't need Dawn here. Not that much. I will remove 1 Dawn. And we're going to add a Pokepad. There. I think this is pretty balanced, but there's no way to know until we're playing the game. So let's do that. Do I want a special? Do I want Growing Energy? Provides plus 20 HP. Because the reason I hesitate there is that Bug Catching Set only gets basic energy, and Energy Search only gets basic energy. I have to draw it naturally. It's Pauly V. What's up? Have you tried Mega Darkrai? I did try Mega Darkrai. I tried it at the, when it first came out, and that meant that everybody was playing it in casual. And there's a problem with the with the standard Mega Darkrai deck. I didn't go out looking. I didn't go to Trust Your Pilot or anything. I didn't go look at what a modified Mega Darkrai deck looks like. I just modified it a little bit for myself. But the problem with Mega Darkrai EX is that its signature move, Abyss Eye, only works if your opponent has a special condition. And the main way to do that with the Mega Darkrai EX deck is with Dark Bell. Well, that doesn't work on other darkness type Pokemon. So, what did we do? I already have this. This is good. This is saved. Let's go back here. Let's go to my Mega Darkrai EX2. This is my edited deck. I added Larvesta into Volcarona, who can just sit on the bench and then burn the active Pokemon. That is a status effect, a special condition, and that means Abyss Eye works. There's plenty of ways to affect your own Pokemon, but not many ways to affect your opponent's Pokemon. So you got like Volcanion. Volcanion does require... Volcanion EX has to be in the active spot to burn the opponent, but then it can retreat, and then you can bring Mega Darkrai in to knock it out. That's good, but This just sits on your bench menacingly, and I like that. Been looking to make my own deck using the Lycia trainer card. That's in here, is it not? Yeah, Lycia's Appeal. Switch in one of your opponent's bench basic Pokemon to the active spot. If you do, the new active Pokemon is now confused. That is another win condition right there. That's another way to knock out their Pokemon. So that is true. There's only one in the deck, though. Good call, but yeah, I would increase those. I would actually make this act like this is Lily's Determination and give it 4, the full 4. Like, special red card is not a necessity. It's a luxury. Just things like that can go. There's also Dangerous Laser, but by definition, you can only have one in your entire deck, so that is not something you rely on, right? Unless you increase your Team Rocket's Petrels from 2 to more than that, like 2, maybe 3. 2 is not bad, though. I love that energy. 666. I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for hollow energies. But let me compare this to the standard one here. I say standard. I did swap them out for the nicer looking cards, yes. I'm sure a lot of us do that. I didn't do that with Lycia's Appeal, though, but there it is still. I honestly didn't even think about that one, so that's a good call. But I think having a steady source of status effects on the bench, really nice. So the downside is, of course, that you have to go from just having darkness energy to having darkness energy and fire energies. Because you might end up with Larvesta as your only basic for turn 1. And you might want to end up actually using the attacks that Volcarona has. Fire Wing, it's not great, but you need at least 1 fire energy to use it, so whatever. You could use, I guess, what is it called? Prison energy, is that what it is? What, did I put that in here? No, I didn't. Anyways. I use Run Legacy Energy, right. So that Mega Dark, when knocked out, is 2, not 3. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's the big problem with Megas, right? So my main thing, and I was just editing, my favorite deck is Beedrill EX. I have not played a more fun deck than this one, especially since I added Vivillon to it. It is absolutely dastardly. It is evil. It is this little face right here. There's a lot of evil behind that cuteness. A lot. Pure evil. Love it. Yeah, I had someone boss's orders Vivillon in because they were stalling for time and they thought it would be a problem. But then it was like they had a sacrificial Pokemon they put up there and it had 70 HP. They were like, "Oh, it'll survive." Yeah, I had Forest of Vitality in place, so a Stadium was there. So I did 120. I was just like, "Sure, thanks for the assist. I guess this butterfly can knock out your Pokemon instead." It was great. That was a great game. But yeah, we're going to play the new one. I just made some changes to it. I've just been balancing it. I added Switch and Kieran because I had Celebi stuck in the active spot. It was locked down with Sob. So I'm not even, I'm just going to go right into ranked. I'm not going to test it in casual. We're just going to play in ranked. Let's see how this goes. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not even looking. Not looking. Yeah, it figures. Oh, good. They're going first. Perfect. What's the ace you're using? Max Rod. And it is beautiful. Max Rod is hilarious. You know how Mega... Oh, not Mega. It's not Mega. There is a Mega Beedrill out there, but we don't need it. But Beedrill EX, you know how it works, right? That for every Beedrill you have on your bench, or for every Beedrill in play, it's 110 damage for 1 energy. It is so good. With Celebi and Forest of Vitality, it is nutso. And we're going up against another grass deck, so Forest of Vitality is not going to get replaced at least, but it's also going to help them quite a bit. I actually lose to this pretty often, I'm not going to lie. We are in trouble. but we're going to try. So the best thing, though, is when someone, because I use a retreat rotation, right? So like if you, let me drop a forest. No, I'm going to wait to do that. Let's do lilies here. I need energy, obviously. And I didn't get any. I did not get any energy. I got no energy. What the heck? Okay. This is unfortunate. I got no energy. This is the first game all night where I didn't pull an energy. Very unfortunate. But okay, sure. We're just going to end the turn, I guess. I do not want to lose my Celebi, that's for sure. Yeah, he has a Chica. Yeah, so it's Meganium or Mega Meganium. But probably just Meganium. I've been seeing that in a lot of grass decks. Yep. Hydrapple plus Meganium. And of course, Teal Mask Ogrepon. I have thought about this just for Teal Dance. But I can't move it around. I need something to help me move it around. The cool thing is this relies on festival grounds, but I also have 4 stadiums. As long as I do mine second, I should win the stadium war. Ah, there goes Celebi. Okay, I'll put up my 0 retreat cost Dunsparce here. It is what it is. Another Weedle. Okay. Okay. Taking a risk here. Well, not really, because they're already at stage 1. So they're not benefiting off of my forest anymore. I am. Now, I could use Dawn instead to ensure that I get, but I need energy, or it's just not going to do anything. Okay. Did not get a Celebi, but I did get a Pokepad. So, we're playing. We're playing the feud. Let's go. Actually would have been great to instead grab the Dunsparce, but it's okay. I could knock out their Diplin, but it's okay. No, what did I do? Why did I do that? Oh my God. Did you see what I did? I pulled the wrong Pokemon. It's supposed to be Celebi. Oh, would you think less of me if I concede? Because this is really terrible. Actually terrible. Well, okay. I guess I'll knock out their Diplin. I'm not conceding. There's no way. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right, I forgot Hydrapple since I've seen lots of lead. Yeah. Sure thing. Well, that's a Diplin down, I guess. I can't believe I did that. I need that Dunsparce now if I want Celebi out there. I mean, at this point, I've got a lot of the Pokemon I need, but Celebi just completes all of this so fast. What, do they have a rare candy? Or are they just trying to block me? They're trying to sack a Chikorita? Yeah, that was so dumb. Oh, and now the unfair stamp goes. Here we go. Okay. I got the Dunsparce. Let's go. Actually goated. Okay. Never punished, man. That's untrue. I am constantly punished, but still. That was... I got 2 cards from Unfair Stamp. That's ridiculous that I got the one that I was like, I should have gotten that earlier. It's going to open up the spot on the bench in case I still want to run Celebi. But we'll see. If I pull a Lilies with Runaway Draw, that's crazy. So this is where Forest is benefiting them. Yeah, 30 more damage for each grass energy attached to all your Pokemon, which is why you run multiple Teal Dance Ogre Pawns who can just keep energizing every turn. It's ridiculous. Thankfully, Beedrill only requires one, so they don't get any bonus energy from me, but Meganium is there buffing up their energy like crazy. What do we pull? What do we... Another... two... Okay, that's... Okay, calm down now. Calm down. Come on, Lilies. Come on, make it funny. Okay. Oh, that's not as good. Okay, well, at least there's that. Wait. Oh, Celebi has too high of HP for this. HP too high. But I do have another Dunsparce. So we do this. And next turn, we can draw again. I guess they're sacking the Chikorita. Okay. I'm in a very bad position right now. Just to let you know. I am in a very bad position. Yes, I've taken two of their... I've taken 2 prize cards. But, like, losing that Celebi was pretty rough. Well, really, no. It was not getting the energy that was super rough. That's good. That's a good draw right there. We're going to do 220 in the next turn, but that's not enough. I told you. I'm so used to one-shotting with Beedrill that when I can't, it gives me the anxieties. Now this thing essentially has 4 grass energy because of Meganium here. Oh, come on. That's egregious. That is excessive. Syrup Storm's going to do like 900 damage. Are you crazy? So that's 6, 10, 12. Okay, yeah, 450 damage. Okay, I'm proud of you. Good job. I could sack a Weedle instead, but nah. Just give me Celebi, please. I would love that. I would love that a lot. Or give me Lilies, actually. Poképad is acceptable. We're just going to retreat, but sure. We get 1 turn with Celebi. 1 turn. It will be enough. No, it's not. Because I'm going to lose this Beedrill. Crap. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? I can't attach another energy. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put an energy on Kakuna. I was tripping. Okay, so we will retreat, actually. And we will sacrifice 1 Weedle. No, we're going to sacrifice Scatterbug. I need to knock out this Hydrapple in 1 hit. This is bad. I got to play out of my mind to pull myself out of this. If they have boss's orders, they're taking out Celebi immediately. If they know what they're doing. They might be tempted to take the 2 prize cards, and that's honestly still another good play. Because that'll have them down to 1, and it doesn't matter what I do at that point. I am losing. But before I lose, this Hydrapple will see its last day. It will have its final Syrup Storm. And the world will be a better place for it. This is just crazy. This is just crazy. I do wish, you know what, for something like this, boss's orders to Meganium would be amazing, and it would cut that attack's damage in half, but then I have Forest of Vitality out because I need it, so they just pop another one. They just get Dawn like they just did, or they just discard it, I guess. Oh my god, Scatterbug, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, this thing's gonna be over soon. But we're taking out that Hydrapple before it happens. Oh, I got a Kakuna. Nice. I just need 2 of these guys. And you know what? We'll bring... act like we're bringing Scatterbug back to life here. We're not. There's not really anything else I need. Scatterbug can be along for the ride. Sure. This is a really good deck. Hydrapple EX is crazy with Teal Mask Ogerpon. It's insane. And having 3 of these is just like stacked like that is crazy. Like I keep seeing, like I've seen amazing builds with Mega Venusaur EX. I have of course I really like Decidueye EX. That was the first grass deck I played. And Hydrapple EX is something I know I would enjoy. We're watching it in action here and how well it works. But I shouldn't be... if I'm going to build another deck, it needs to be something like Metagross, which is crazy right now, by the way. Chandelure is really good too, but... yeah, they're down to 1 prize card. There's no recovering here. Exactly 330. Bye, Hydrapple. I'm going to lose, but I'm taking you down with me. 2 prize cards left, man. Just not pulling that 1 energy in turn 1, that's what did this. That's all it was. And nothing to get the energy either. But I have balanced out the deck to where that is very few and far between. Yeah, 3 energy search here. Oh, another Hydrapple EX comes right out. Disgusting. Disgusting! And then they special red card me. Okay. I've done what I need to do here. Good job, buddy. Have fun. It's a great deck. That is crazy good. I got what I wanted. I got on the splash screen at the end, I got to show the purple Beedrill card. And I got to take out a Hydrapple EX. I'm happy with that. Let's run it back. We're pretty close. We are pretty close. I need to enjoy myself while I can because things get real scary here. That's where all the Alakazams and the Slowkings and the Lily Scafaries come out. But that was really good. They played that deck perfectly. I'm wearing my comfy shorts, says the guy in full-length jeans. Interesting. I think that's kind of the meme with that, is to not be wearing shorts and have your character say that. It's great. No, we go second. Well, this is bad. This is worse than the last one. I don't want Shaman out there. Or Psyduck, but Shaman can actually probably be useful here, so I guess. Oh my goodness. At least I got a Lilies. We bug catching set first. Against Hide and Sneak. I don't even... does that damage the bench? Do they snipe the bench at all? If they do, Shaman is great here, but unless it's an ability, which... Shaman is just like, abilities, what are those? Even though it's using its own ability. It only blocks damage by attacks. And then it's not even fully doing that because there's times where damage counters slip through. So it's like, what do you even do? Why do I have you here? Oh yeah, Mega Starmie. That's why. Kakuna, what are you even doing here? What are you doing? It's not your time yet, buddy. Oh, well, we did get Celebi. Cool, cool. These are going to get shuffled in anyways, so we're just going to... Shaman, you can hang out right there. You're fine. You might get sacrificed, though. Oh, I got Switch. I got Switch! The science works, everybody. It works. Oh, that's so good. Oh, turn 1 Celebi traverse time. Let's go. Oh, that's fantastic. I feel good about this. Okay, so we have Vivillon, but they don't have that many. We want Vivillon against hide and sneak. We really do. And we already have a Spupa there. And wait, yeah, just Spupa. We have Spupa and Vivillon. So we do that, and we get a Weedle and a Kakuna. We have a forest already. Done. Okay. We're not using it yet. Well, we could, actually. So welcome back, Polly. Welcome back. I had a terrible start, and Switch absolutely saved my butt here. You know the bench warmers, right? Your Shamans, your Meowths, all those guys, Pheasantipity. Well, I only had Pheasantipity and Psyduck, which Psyduck is just there in case I run up against a deck that runs Dusknoir or Dusclops to shut that down. But I had Shaman and Psyduck. So I put Shaman out. I used Bug Catching Set, caught Celebi, put it out there, had the energy come in. Celebi just died. Well, okay. That happened. We're schmoovin' a little bit. There's some schmoovement, if that's a thing. Is that how that word is used? I'm a little too old to know, honestly. We're okay. We're okay. We got the start we need. I am ready to Vivillon them to death. And we'll put Dunsparce out here. It has 0 retreat cost, as I mention all the time. I like that card more than the other one, even though the art is better on the other one. Forest goes up. Spupa. Vivillon. I'm not even moving on until I Grand Wing you for knocking out my Celebi because you're a jerk. Here you go. How dare you play the game effectively? Weedle and Kakuna go out with a basic energy on Kakuna. Lilies, please give me Beedrill line Pokemon. Come on, give me the cards. Give me the cards. Nope, not what I was looking for. I can Petrol for Night Stretcher at least and get Celebi back. We kind of need it. But we're just going to chill. We're chilling now. I'll sack it to Dunsparce. I don't care. I'm good. Ashes Butterflies joins chat. Uses sleeping powder on a horde of Beedrill. Well, the Beedrills do seem to be sleeping. They're not coming out. That's for sure. Vivillon, did you do that? Did you do that? They're getting those hide and sneak Pokemon into the discard pile. They sure are. And they're going to knock out my Dunsparce, but that's okay. I feel like we got this. I could use Dawn in... No, I couldn't. If I use Petrol to get Dawn, that's using a supporter card already. What can I use? What can I do? I can get... What do I have in here? Not enough for Max Rod. It doesn't make sense yet. It's a shame with Petrol being here. But... What else can I do? What do I want to put up here? I guess Kakuna and hope that I get a Beedrill. Uh-oh, you have more than 4 cards. I don't like that. I ain't having that. This is not another energy. Okay, I don't need that. Should I just Lilies? I still have 6 prize cards. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have put Cocoon up here. It has a 3 energy cost. An energy cost of 3 to, yeah, it's going to die. It's going to die. So Max Rod on the next turn, not now. Okay, okay, we got this. We can do this. Put another another Weedle out. 5 cards? No, 4. Thank you very much. They used Puppet Pull to pull a specific card. That card's right back in their deck now. Pokepad for... I can't Pokepad for anything that I really need. I could Pokepad for Celebi, but I can't retreat this. No, I can't. That was... The other one got prized out. Okay. Perfect. I was hoping that that would happen to me. All right, we get Dunsparce, I guess. Kakuna, you're going to take 20 less damage. You're going to be at 60. You're going to be at 60 damage. You're going to be okay. Trust the process, buddy. It's not going to get knocked out, so I don't need to max... I mean, I could Max Rod now. Could have done that for Celebi, but no. Whatever. We'll use Dawn in the next turn. Other than, you know, hanging down. Not gonna lie, it feels like a lot of people are running single prize decks. Well, that's the thing, is that Pitch Black pushed that. Like, I think Hide and Sneak coming out, Toucannon coming out. Yeah, no. Pitch Black was meant for single prize decks. My favorite one prize card deck is Toxbox. I don't know that one. So Toxel? Toxic Croak? What is that? How dare you? First of all, how dare you? That is annoying, but not the worst. I like how there's just this one Beldum here. Like, oh yeah? Beldum? You're just hanging out around Prism Tower? Really? Because I had to go like underground to find you, you jerk. In ZA. It was, and then the catch rate. God, Beldum's legendary catch rate, which is about as much as a legendary. Well, that happened. Okay, cool, cool. All right. I will Max Rod then. And Petrol shows up. Interesting. Fancy seeing you here, buddy. They have 5 cards. I don't like that. No, 4 cards. Should I Max Rod? That's a Weedle and a Kakuna. I do need them. No, I don't. Do I? I mean, I could bring Celebi in. I can bring Celebi in. Okay. Yeah. We're just doing it. I can Dawn also to get some of these, but no, I don't really. That would help me get set up pretty quickly. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Dawn or Petrol? I don't need Petrol. I can save Petrol. Could really use that Kakuna, but I can get it otherwise. I can't get the Dunsparce that way. We'll get Beedrill. And what basic? No basic needed here. We're good. I'll grab Weedle, whatever. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay. What can I do with this? I can Beedrill now, or I can save it. I think I save it just in case. I don't need 3 Beedrills out there. They don't have any high HP Pokemon. I need to hurry up, though, because they are knocking out their prize cards real fast. Like, you know what? Here. Forest of Vitality. Now. Beedrill comes out. I could attack now, but I'm going to use Celebi. I'm going to use Celebi first just to really lock it in. Because they'll have trouble knocking out my Pokemon, except, well, maybe they won't. Doesn't matter. I'm not as familiar with playing against this as I'd like. Let's just run it. Traverse time. Get a second Beedrill. Kakuna, and let me get my cool looking one. What's wrong with you? And then I guess I will get Force of Vitality. Just in case they bring out another Prism Tower. Toxicity ability for Brute with 2 Monkey Dory to spread damage on benched or active Pokemon. To KO almost everything. And it has Mega Absol in case we need it late. Panther, thank you for the lurk, buddy. At least not many decks can use Togekiss and get more prize cards. True. Mega Absol is really cool. I actually tried. Who was I going to use Mega Absol with? Because Mega Absol has the ability or that move where if your opponent has 60 or 6 damage counters on or 60 damage, it just gets knocked out. And I think I was using it with Mega Greninja EX that has Mortal Shuriken. Anywhere on the bench, you could just bam, 60 damage. So then Mega Absol can sweep in and knock it out. I did not use that for very long though. Because that's about the time that Mega Darkrai came out, and I moved over to trying that out, and then Mega Chandelure, which, let me tell you, the short time that I was playing Mega Chandelure EX, 60% of the time I was going up against a deck that had all basic EXs, and was it Latios EX? Or is it Latios EX? One of the two. Where all basic Pokemon have 0 retreat cost, completely disarming Mega Chandelure, and it does 110. That's it, 110. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. Mega Chandelure does not belong in this rotation. Not while Mega Latios, or not while Latios EX, not Mega Latios, but Latios EX is out. Or Latios EX, whichever one it is. I always confuse the two. You know, people get left and right confused. I don't have that one. I have Latios and Latios confusion, rather. Dyslexia of the Latios. That's what it is. All right, Celebi, you did your duty. Thank you very much. And we have 2 prize cards that on their side left. Now it is time to lock in. And I told you they were going to get rid of my stadium. I knew it. What do I want to do? I want to do anything else that might help me out here? I haven't taken a single prize card. This is very unfamiliar territory for me. What can Petrol do? Well, no, we'll just, whatever. We'll just run it. First off, Grand Wing, 4 cards. Here you go. Okay, bam. The question is, Night Stretcher, cool. Okay, wait, I don't see. What is it that does Spiritomb? I don't see Spiritomb yet. And how many are in here? Very, very cool choice on the energy card, by the way. No, that's not a hide and sneak. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't have 7. They don't have enough for Spiritomb yet. They have to have like 13, I think. Hide and sneak cards in the discard pile, and then it just automatically knocks out the active Pokemon. Just that's it. Vengeful Anchor is not going to do... Oh, okay. It actually does quite a bit. But we can rotate out our Beedrills, which is why we need another one. This is going to do 170 damage per hit because they have 4 or more. Wait, what? What did you do? Oh, this is just to discard Pokemon. Okay, they're trying to angle for Spiritomb here. They need it. They do need it. Brilliant Blender is meant for Pokemon attacks, moves that rely on certain cards being in your discard pile. Brilliant Blender just lets you get 5 out of your deck and discard them. Nothing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Are they here? No. Yeah, Max rotted them out of there. Okay, so we retreat. This is how my rotation works. I retreat it, put another one in. It still benefits from having more Beedrills, right? Let's see. So I have Weedle. What do I want from Petrol here to get a third Beedrill out there? Another bug catching set, perhaps? Could do the trick. It'll have to. I don't see another way. I don't have Celebi out here. Kakuna is what I got. Damn it. You see how they're... See what happens? You basically train your opponent to not have more than 4 cards in their hand when you have Vivillon. It's so funny. Cool. Now if they get rid of my stadium, I'm totally fine. I have my stage 1 out already for next turn. Let's go ahead and throw a Dunsparce out here just in case I get my Dunsparce. What do I could have Night Stretchered for Celebi, I guess, but it's too late for that, honestly. They have 2 prize cards remaining. That is not enough for me here. Rumbling Bees. That would be 330, but we could not find another Beedrill. Mega Chandelure is a good control deck if played right. Yeah. I just didn't give myself the time to learn to play it right. But then again, like you have to get rid of. I'm just looking it up. Yeah, Latias EX from Surging Sparks. You got to get rid of that Latias EX if you're up against it. It just completely remove, unless it's a stage 1 or a stage 2, then it still has a retreat cost. But yeah, those decks that use Latias EX, they use basic EXs. Like basic is right because it's just like, look at all my powerful cards. Powerful card, powerful card, powerful card. I don't even have to evolve them. It's Pokemon. You're supposed to evolve your Pokemon. It's a whole thing. I'm not that mad about it, really. It works, so it works. I might need to just Lilies and hope I get a Beedrill or a Dawn to grab a Beedrill. We will see. I do have Celebi here. I could have gone that route. It's just I can't afford the turn for it. There's the Spiritomb. I knew it. How many have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it takes 13 or more. They're almost there. This is going to be over in just a bit. There you are. Hello, friend. Welcome to the party. And I'll do that. We're losing this. Like, there's no way. Because I am discarding this card for them. And then they need, like, 1 more in the discard pile. And then it's a one-hit KO from Spiritomb. I don't have 3 turns to get 3 prize cards. Now I have boss's orders. I could have taken out their Spiritomb. But I don't think I had boss's orders before, so unless I just missed it. If I did, call me out on it. You make all your decks from scratch. This one was completely made from scratch. There are other ones where like I prefer to see the strategy that the Pokemon Company came up with. They made the game and then just start sort of balancing it out from there. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Okay. They had 13 in the discard pile. I miscounted. Spiritomb is okay. Hide and Sneak is pretty dangerous, as you just saw. But then again, I honestly, like, I also, it wasn't just that. I also failed to get my deck rolling there. I was just completely winning all night before this. I don't know what happened. Other than a couple losses in that build and battle, but that's not really my deck, is it? I still have to play a Mega Evolution. I might as well. That'll give me a big old boost here. So let's switch over to Mega Greninja EX. And we'll just play a casual like that. We're going to be here in the Giratina rank. And we'll pick this back up next time I do this. But let's just do that little quest thing. Whatever. It's free points. But yeah, there are certain decks I do make from scratch, and it is really rewarding to do that. I really like doing it. But I won't say that all of it comes from me. I mean, why would I? Like, people much more knowledgeable than me. I'm pretty new to the TCG relative to a lot of people who've been playing for years and years and years, right? So I will see it like Beedrill EX. No one told. It was when I was like, it was when I first pulled the card, ripping packs. I was like, this is crazy. I really want to play this, right? No one went and told me that. But I did go and look up a Beedrill EX deck to get started. No, I don't want to go first. Thank you. And that was Trust Your Pilot. And that's how I settled on Arboliva EX as a secondary sort of attack vector, right? I forgot that I have the regular Greninja and EX in this one. Very cool Pokemon. This is the weird first hand, but okay. I get a free card. I'm in the same rank. I'm hoping to hit Master for the first time this season. Nice. I did get to hit it last season with Beedrill. Like, honestly, the day that they rotate out Beedrill EX, I am going to be a broken man. It's been, like, I've played, I think, 5 or 6 different decks, maybe more. Because, like I said, I am pretty new to it. Not including Build and Battle, right? It's just been my absolute favorite. Like, it just clicked for me because it's a pretty simple strategy. There's some decks out here with very complex strategies, and my brain just isn't there yet. I'll get there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dragapult. Really? In 2026? I'm kidding. This is a meta deck. It's like the meta deck. Well, we do rock Buddy Buddy. That's good. We'll get a Staryu, and we get another Froakie because I have 2 different kinds of Greninja. We will attach an energy for collect, or do I Lily's Determination? You see, there could be something really cool that happens if I do that because I went second. We're going to take a risk, everybody. We're taking a risk. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't get Salvatore. Damn it. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll have rare candy for the next turn, though. But for right now, we will collect. We have a Greninja EX and a rare candy. Mega Starmie EX. This is good. This is good. It's just not what I was hoping for. It's fine. I don't need energy retrieval at the in turn 2. What are you, crazy? But yeah, I wish you the best in that. The end of Paldea Evolved. That's quite a bit earlier than me. Yeah. For me, it was I started playing in perfect order. Perfect order. The thing is, I wasn't playing regularly. I just played the pre-release, and then I didn't play for a while until eventually I was like, why don't I just play live? I've got all these cards. Oh, come on. Not with Badoo. I wanted to use Rare Candy. Oh, well. At least I can use Summoning Jutsu, which is a really good move. I have no energy, actually. Oh, I do. I have one on Froakie, so we're good. I'm playing here in end of V-Star. Got it. I've been playing here and there, but since the release of Mega, I've been more into it. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, it's not a great time to get into collecting, but it's a pretty great time to get into playing. I mean, any of these decks you see, you don't have to be using cards like this. You don't use cards like this all the time, right? Like, yeah, Badoo. Actually, you go ahead and do your thing. I'm going to just have fun drawing a bunch of cards. There we go. There you go. And what do we do here? Do we lilies or keep the rare candy? We'll just summoning jutsu. I have 3 lilies determination. This deck is trying to tell me something, but I ain't listening. Fez. We bring in the Mega? Mega Grin. Meowth. Options. The thing is, they're also going to... Okay. They're also gonna... They're gonna use Badoo next turn as well. It's fine. If you have Hilda, I would use Petrol for it. Hilda's a good idea. I can basically put this Greninja... Wait, which one do I want up front? I don't have enough energy to be leveraging Mortal Shuriken. If I use Hilda, then I can get my Neo Upper Energy. Oh, I need Psyduck. I need Psyduck like now. I didn't even notice this. Okay. I need Psyduck like yesterday. I just could have gotten it right now and I overlooked it. I might actually delay evolving just to summoning Jutsu again and pull Psyduck. But it's going to be too late by then. They might already be able to evolve one of these and just destroy not Froak. It won't destroy it because Dusclops just does 60, I think. So we're okay, but every time I see this little goober, I panic. I have a whole Pokemon in my deck just for it. I even said it earlier tonight. I was like, watch, because when I was playing Beedrill, I have a Psyduck in there too, just to tell Dusclops and okay, well there goes that. All right, cool. Bye-bye. Neat. Just to tell Dusclops and Dusknoir to sit down. Okay. Well, hey, at least we got a friendly little Froakie here. We got Pheasantipity here, so we can draw 3. Let's do that. I should have waited until after I lilied, but, you know, it's okay. This is not ideal. We could kill Badoo, I guess, but... Let's Meowth for Hilda. No. No. I can Petrol for Hilda? I have rare candy, though. I do have rare candy. We Meowth for Hilda. Because that's Salvatore, but I don't need it now. The question now is, do I... Oh, I already had that. Do I Mega Greninja EX or Greninja EX? I think Mega? Greninja EX has Mirage Barrage. 120 to 2 Pokemon. Like, that's way better than Starmie here. So, oh, what I know what I need and I don't have it. I need my well, you're going to get this either way. I need my stadium. And I can't get it. I can't retreat. I can't retreat Starmie without stadium or air balloon. We'll put out another Froakie. Rare candy. I should have done that first and just taken the damaged one and let it slide. But okay, here's what we do. We can get that energy back at least. Rare candy. I actually screwed up because putting this here, I can't do anything now. So that was exquisitely dumb. But what can I say? I haven't played this deck in a while. You know why I'm playing this deck in casual? Honestly, not to win, but because I needed to play this to get the battle pass stuff. But I can't move this thing now. I don't have my surfing beach. So we just chill. That was dumb. It was a really bad move on my part. They're just free to do damage now. But you know what? That's okay. They had me panicking because of these guys, and I'm still panicking because I don't have my Psyduck out, and they're basically gonna explode my Pokemon into smithereens. And it is what it is. When I reach a flow state with this deck, though, it's very, very good. I just haven't played it in a while, like not consistently. I only brought it out to play this card so that I could get those points for the battle pass. That is it. Yeah, there you are. There it is. It sees you. It wants to do 50 damage to you and die. Yeah, sure, go for it. Give me a prize card. Yeah. All right, buddy. Well done. I wanted to let him get a move in. Okay. You keep doing that. Good job. I am going to play that. Oh, look, I lost 3 points for that. I thought I was playing casually. I thought I was in casual. That was dumb. That doesn't matter. I get 13 points when I win. I lose 3 if I lose. Truly 5 steps forward, 1 step back. Maybe we collect all of this. It's not a ton. I usually wait till I get these. No, I don't want to unlock it with points. Thank you. All right, what time is it? I want to get... Oh, okay, well. Oh, there's a drag deck. Yeah. And I absolutely misplayed against it. And that makes me sad because I do pretty well against it otherwise. Usually. I feel like I'm like 60-40 on wins to losses against Dragapult with Beedrill EX, not with Mega Greninja. But I still wanted to keep playing this one because I had just made those changes and I want to keep testing that. So back into the fray we go. I got my points. I am happy. Is this Metagross? If this is Metagross, we might be in trouble. It's a really good deck, especially if they know what they're doing. Let's find out. Oh, come on. Okay. Silly. You know better than that. Could be worse, I guess. Not much worse, but it could be worse. At least we got a bug catching set. Oh, yeah, that's Metagross. That is Metagross. This is not the one they want in their active spot, so they had a bad drop beginning, but I don't feel that bad for them. Or Excadrill. Are both? Aren't they both in the Metagross deck? Okay. Well, please, Celebi, please. Damn it. Well, I have a bee drill. I have an energy, right? Yes. No. I have an energy. I get another bee drill. Another energy. This sucks. Not great. Definitely not great. Honestly, I should have put Scatterbug up here for Call for Family. Bad move. Bad move on my part. The Vivillon line is still a relatively new addition to this deck. So what can I say? Yeah, 0 damage. This resists. Like, we're bad against Metagross. Real bad. Yeah, I know. It says a big fat goose egg for damage. A big fat goose egg, gang. How many times am I going to reference that one rant in 1 or 2 streams? Relax. Yeah, this Weedle is about to die. They're already at Mega Excadrill. This is the worst. This is the worst start I think I've had in a while with this deck. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, well, we got this. We have Lilies. We'll add an energy. No, we won't. In case we get Celebi. No, I shouldn't have done that because there's a 3 retreat cost now. Ah! Oh, well, whatever. Lilies. We got Switch. But no, no Celebi. Where is it? Did I prize out all 3 of my Celebis? What the hell is going on? This is, as they say in technical terms, this is hardly ideal. I even lost my Beedrill, but then got a Forest of Vitality. Yay. I do have my Dunsparce for next time. What am I switching? I'm not switching anything. We ain't switching nothing. You know what we're doing? We're hanging down for 0 damage. Nothing. We're not doing anything. We're losing a Kakuna. Unless I switch out and put Dunsparce up there, but then I lose a draw of 3 for next turn. No. Here's what we do. Unless they somehow have a... See, I could have done Call for Family here, but I just had to put an energy on Kakuna. I am all out of sorts after that one round with Mega Greninja. That's it. That just like... That's why, like, I have gone most of my life not competing in things. Not because I'm not competitive, but the opposite. And I don't know. It's like there's a certain kind of mental that you develop competing a lot. That is a lot of Beldums. Excuse me. I know the catch rate of these things. This is highly unrealistic. Oh, there's probably a Ditto involved, if you know what I mean. I mean, unlike Brennan's points in that game, the amount of references to that rant is higher than 0. You got that right. All right, they did the thing I was hoping they would do. Perfect. I'm much more comfortable with Dunsparce, and I've mentioned this too many times, but the 0 retreat cost is goated on this. See you. I needed this in the last one, but I didn't actually. I don't want to put 2 of those. We're just going to put 1. I still hold out hope that we draw Celebi in this runaway draw right now. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Celebi. Damn it. All right. Bug catching set and energy search. Pretty nice. All right. This is going to be it. We're pulling a Beedrill right now. Watch. I am so upset right now. Y'all have no idea. Wait, do I have any energy? No, I have an energy search. Yeah, and I do have energy. I'm so upset right now because I put Kakuna here with the high retreat cost and all. And now I can't. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. We're fine. What do we do about this? We get Dawn. That's an option. That is a good option, actually. That might be the option, is get Dawn. Bear with me here. Sit back, relax, and watch the show. I could also use Kieran, but no. This is fun. Oh, no. I can't do that because I'm already using a supporter. I need this turn. We're taking a risk on another bug catching set, and it's going to pay off when this bug catching set gets us a Beedrill right now. Like that. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Why not two? Why not two Beedrills? I have Celebi, but like, why? Why even use it now? Because like, wait, what does this do? Take 30 less damage from attacks. That would be bad. I don't want that because then I don't get to knock this thing out in one hit. Whoa, that's right. It resists too. Never mind. We are retreating to get another Beedrill going. But that's another thing. I needed a single point retreat cost to get Celebi up here, give it an energy, and traverse tide. Because we need another Beedrill and now. And I got it. And I can also do a Vivillon. So we do Vivillon, Kakuna, Beedrill. Right? Vivillon, Kakuna, Beedrill. Cool. They might get rid of my Forest of Vitality. Oh, they might. It's okay. It's okay. I have another one. Wait, no, I haven't put it out yet. Never mind. Don't mind me. Unless they just did that. Did they just do that? No, they didn't. Okay. This deck is so bad for me. It's not worse than a fire-centric deck because that's double damage, but I do 30 less. So it's pretty bad. Plus, if they have Full Metal Lab out and I don't have Force of Vitality to delete it, then they take 30 more less. 30 less. No, 30 more less is correct, actually, unfortunately. But yeah. So this Celebi is about to get splattered like a bug on a windshield. But it did its job. We can one-shot Genesect, just not Excadrill. We need another Beedrill. Hang in there, Celebi. Don't die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die so much. Like I will have to like buy another card. God, look at this energy on this guy. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energy attached, it does bad things. Oh, that's perfect. Exactly 330. Well, no, it's 310, but yeah, that's great. That's good. I'm very proud of you. Don't act like you're scared of my Beedrill. Like, what the hell? Well, first off, I'm going to make you have one less card, jerk. And also different cards from the ones you have. You just happen to have boss's orders, I guess. Great. Those metal makers are... Arboliva would have a field day with this. What the hell do I do? Oh, yeah. I do this. There's that. Now we need to have another Kakuna and another Beedrill in the deck and not prized out. If we do, we're still not going to be able to one-shot Mega Excadrill because we needed all 4. Unless I pull Kieran, which I'm not pulling any supporter cards. Like, I'm just not doing that. It's just not happening. Why? What is Celebi even gonna do? This is the other one's prized out. We are super screwed. I couldn't have won this. There's no way I would have won this. The only win condition for me here is 4 Beedrills in play. That's it. There is no other way. 10, what is it? 13 points down, whatever. 3 points down, it's 3 points down. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. If it's Excadrill, Metagross deck, like there's... That was a Mega Excadrill deck with Metang for Metal Maker. Yeah. Very ugly for us. Very ugly for us. Very bad for us. They have a Badoo coin. How do we feel about this? What do we think? Is that telling us they're using Badoo? What do we think? Does it matter if we get our start that we need? There's got to be... Actually, I did have a way to get everything started without starting with Celebi. I have done that. I have done it. This sucks. A lot? Okay. All right. Also, I'm getting, I don't know if I want to keep Shaman around. Like, it's just, with the current meta, it's not doing anything. Unless it's Mega Starmie, which is not really meta anymore. Kind of. There's just too many ways around Shaman's very specifically worded ability. And also, the whole point of my deck is to have a bunch of EXs on the bench. And this does not protect those. It only protects me in the first couple turns. Wait, what am I looking at here? Are they going to hide? Is that what we think they're... Oh my god, there's 2 Badoos. Are you serious? What are you doing? Is this a battle or botanical garden? What is happening here? Okay. No energy. Brilliant. I can't do anything. I already had a Scatterbug. I'm stupid. I can't do anything. So what do you do? Nothing. What? Okay, so we got to see what Lilligant's going to do. So that's fine, I guess. This is the second time in the last hour where I have a start where I can't get energy. And you all saw how devastating that was. So my measures for trying to make sure I have an energy option in the beginning are not working. 20 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Sunny Day. Left and right. So Leafage. Oh, no. Okay, so it's going to do spinning attack if it can get enough energy. And that's going to do 60 more damage. 120 damage for 3 energy. Please give me energy. Please. Please. Come on. Have mercy. Thank you. And that too. I need that too. Thank you. Well, I guess I don't. I didn't put out a Weedle. Why would I? Be ridiculous. And this does not attack the bench or anything, so sure, that's fine. Thankfully, they did not use Badoo. I'm very surprised at that. But this does have a retreat cost, and they also have not gotten any energy. Okay. We need a Weedle. Maybe 2 Weedles, actually. And a Kakuna would be great, but I don't have my stadium, so we do need that. So we get a Weedle, a Kakuna, maybe 2 Weedles. Weedle, and Forest of Vitality. That's going to help them, I guess, maybe. If they have a stage 2 they're doing. Doesn't matter. So that's 60 extra damage. Oh, Crushing Hammer. I hate this card so much. Well, how about that? I got an energy. Yay. Dude, look at this. There's no trainer cards anywhere. I just got like 2 bug catching sets. Like, that's crazy. They have 1 card in their hand. What am I going to do? Give them 3 extras? No. All right, we'll traverse time again. Don't care. Got another energy. I'm fine. I'm good. Be mad. Stay mad. Let's see. So now I have another Beedrill, so I need another Weedle, Kakuna. Do I grab another Forest? I don't think they have any kind of stadium that'll replace it, so we're going to take a little risk. And just grab another Beedrill, I guess. Do I need that? Well, it's Kakuna, Beedrill, another Weedle, but yeah, that's fine. Celebi, if only you could grab basic energies, you would be the perfect Pokemon. Wait, what's happening here? I don't understand what happened. They just couldn't pull in energy, I guess. Like, not at all. And their recourse for that, their response to that is to Crushing Hammer my 1 energy. And thankfully I pulled another one. We got to win. All right, I'm going to play one more. Watch, I get another win, and I'm like, oh, one more. Till we go till we lose. And then, like, it's like it like dwarfs Ludwig's subathon, like 2-month subathon or whatever it was. The ladder ended. Please let me stop. I will say I've gotten a lot of choice. I've gotten the choice to go second quite often in this one, and the couple of times where someone else won the coin flip, they went first. There was only one time I had to go first. Here we go, again. I do have a switching option, so that's good. I have Poképad plus an option to switch and a bug catching set to potentially get an energy, so we can still get the start that I want potentially. Or if not, we call for family. But I don't see that being a problem as long as I can get 1 energy. So we bug catching set first. For energy. Come on. Come on. Yes. Thank you. And we want Weedle. Right? Yep. Perfect. Poképad for Celebi, done. Cool. It comes out. There it goes. Weedle comes out next. There you are. Fun. Then energy onto Celebi and Kieran to switch. And we get our first turn Celebi traverse time. Let's go. Now, we already have a Weedle, so we want Spupa, Vivian, and a Stadium. And by the way, yes, I did notice what deck I'm playing against. I'm terrified. But this is a much better start. You say Pult? I can't believe I'm like, I want to play one more because I won one. And then I go back up against this deck. I already had a Spupa. Well, I need to pay better attention when I do that. I get too much in a hurry. The timer stresses me out. That's too many Beldums. Why? There's something about the Mega Excadrill deck where they just, like, I've never seen them stall in the beginning. They have every card they need to accelerate their strategy and get it done. Precious Trolley. There you go. Of course, he had Petrol to pull his A spec. And just, yeah, Precious Trolley. Sure, just get all your basics. Sure. Not that they needed that. They just needed one Genesect. That was it. Yeah. I get it. I am absolutely screwed now. That's it. There is zero way we win this. They're gonna kill my Celebi right now. I am not gonna be able to get, like, I need, again, to beat this deck, I need 4 Beedrills here. 4 Beedrills in play. If I don't one-shot it, we're done. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks for making me discard 2 cards. That's real cool of you. Thank you. Why even continue? Why even continue? There's like no way.
I've unlocked the power of Mega Evolution.
Shut up, dork. I'm not even good at being mad, honestly. Not about this. I'm pretty good at being mad about the whole AI thing, tech stuff, PC market. I'm pretty bad about being mad about losing. But nobody, it's impossible to be good at that. It's impossible to be good at bad sportsmanship. Called it. Cool. Nice. If this is like, you know how basically when a match ends, you queue up immediately? We're going to get the same guy. Was that the same guy? I don't know if it's the same guy. Here we go. Okay. I had a pretty good start too. Other than not, I had to finagle a Celebi start, but it's okay. It was fine. This is easier because there's no retreat cost, so I just need a bug catching set, 2 very important cards, an energy and a Celebi. We'll see. We gotta see. Maybe it'll happen. No! It's the same deck! Nope. I don't want this. Why is everybody playing this? Why am I being punished for being different and quirky? And yes, they get everything they need in the beginning. It's just, oh, it's so perfect. Look at how my Genesect here. I already got 2. I got our energy on Drillbur. And look at my 2 Beldums. Yeah. Shut up. Celebi. Doesn't matter what else. I'm going to Lily's Determination anyway. Sure, Spupa. You look bored there sitting on that bench. I should have put the Forest out. I didn't put the Celebi up. I'm an idiot. I don't want to play against this deck again. I don't want to play against this deck again. It resists me. Its damage is ludicrous. I'm done in rings with that. It's not, no thank you. I'm going to wait so this person queues up with some other poor sap. They took 6 of my points. I earned those points. Queue up, find some other poor soul. The funny thing is, I can get as mad as I want. It's just hypocritical because I have had some games tonight. I did 880 damage to a Pokemon tonight. All right. I played against Zoroark twice or thrice. I don't know. But every time it was a bloodbath. And I was loving every second of it. And that person played all the way through. And they played, those people played all the way through. And both games played really well. And here I am, like, I tried playing through that first one. It was just ugly. But, like, when it's happening to me, I'm like, no, please. It's not fair. I was also really upset with myself for not putting my Celebi out and just Lily's right away. Tails is actually not failing tonight. That's great. Okay. This is not bad. When we get Lilies in the beginning, if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter. We good. I'm gonna try to queue into you. I'm gonna use Zygarde for nullified 0 for content hit. I do have Shaman. It would do nothing. I would love for that to happen. I put out Shaman. You get mad. You stay mad. It's fine. Oh no. You used your boss's orders, brought out the Shaman, and then you knocked it out. Okay, cool. With Night Stretcher. Shaman. Get mad. Stay mad. I'm out of Night Stretchers. Screw it. I'll use Max Rod. I don't care. Where is... Ah! Now I can't get Celebi, and that's fine. It's fine. We're adaptable. I'm very upset right now. Just not having it. Not having it. We call for family. We call for family. We do it. That's how we get it. I keep overlooking the fact that Scatterbug, it's a weak call for family. It's a single Pokemon. But it's still call for family. And there's Celebi. You little scamp, where you been? It even looks like it's laughing at me as it runs away. All right, we're in this. We're making it happen. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to lock in right now. Do it. All right, this is the gamble. This is the gamble. Yes! Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's go. What a gamble with the bug catching set. That was beautiful. Let's go. Oh, yes, that's exactly the dopamine hit I needed. Oh, they were playing out of their minds too. That was just me getting absolutely lucky. Well, that was, I mean, the build up to that. Basically, like sometimes you're building up strategy, you don't see how the other player can overcome it, and then they absolutely crush it. And it was sheer luck. It was sheer luck. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. Whew. I love this game. Except when I don't. Right now I do. Well, I can't quit now, can I? I cannot. Ain't no way. I'm going till I lose. With limits, okay? Okay, I will. Thank you, Aeon. Appreciate that. Good luck in the rest of your matches. I'm off to bed. Catch you next stream. You got it, Aeon. And I'm glad you caught that last one. I played out of my mind on that one. I really did. I didn't have the start I wanted. Yeah. Can't stop on a win. Proceeds to win for the next 3 hours. I mean, what if? What am I going to do? Guys, I got to go home. I am home. So, what? Now, this is not great, but we do have call for family. Remember that, dude. All right. You just go get Celebi if it ain't coming out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's happening, everybody. It's happening. Don't panic. It's happening. It is Alakazam, and we have Vivian. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. This has to happen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. This ain't the right music for this. Ain't no way. Here we go. Oh boy. Yes. I've been waiting for this. I just need to see if it works. Thank you. Wouldn't mind a boss's orders right about now. You hear that, deck? What do you got? Or a Dunsparce. Yep. Boss up Fez. That's what I want. Not doing super good. I'm not getting really supporter cards. So I got that Lilies in the beginning. That was great, but... And a boss in the beginning, but I didn't need it yet. Nine cards? Nuh-uh. Y'all don't understand. I mean, for those who do, you do understand. Alakazam gets to like 28, 30 cards in their hand and deletes anything off the board. But we are stopping that at every turn for free. No, thank you. I don't need it, but it's there. I'm not getting anything good, but I think I'm still okay. Other than boss's orders. I'd really like that. I could bring Celebi out for another thing, but I just attached an energy here. All right, whatever. Delete the Dedenne. That wasn't a good turn. It's okay. The thing is, they can't do enough damage to my Beedrills unless they get to like 15 or 16 cards in their hand. I will not allow that. Oh no, what am I going to do? That's what I'm going to do. Not today. Exactly. You could stall game, not take KOs. But I want them KOs. And that might be my failing here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm messing up by just acquiescing and just taking out whatever they put in front of me. And Fez is useless. Yep. Yeah. Whatever they draw with Fez, bye-bye every turn. Everything they're doing right now is for a single attack. That is it. It works for one single attack. And then I just rotate it out and knock out their Alakazam again. And they don't have anything other than maybe a rare candy now and then to accelerate the evolution. Okay, so they're getting... This is close. This is close to taking out my Beedrill. That could be a problem. Okay, might take out my Beedrill now. Okay, all right. We might lose a Beedrill now. I wish I had put out Celebi now that I think about it, because then I could have popped it up here in this next thing, but it's okay. I've got Switch and Energy Search. We're good. They're playing really well, like, but it's also kind of just how the deck works. And like they drew their special energy, so that helped them. But now they're down to 11, and that's just not enough to take out Beedrill. They get to draw 2 cards because they know this thing's getting knocked out. Ah, okay. Okay, all right. I see the strat, but you're up to 12. My friend, that ain't enough. Sorry. Oh, that's really cute. Do you see that? Very cute. Hello. I probably could have just used Switch, but I can also bring out... I'm going to bring out Celebi. And give it an... Well, I could put an... Oh, either way. Oh, first things first. All that work you did, bye-bye. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I hate this deck. Uh-oh. That's actually bad. Okay. That's actually bad. Where are they all? Well, yeah, there's 7 in the deck, probably a couple prized out. We'll get one right now. I really need my boss's orders. Where is it? Yeah, I need to save that energy. I do have energy retrieval somewhere. What do we get? What do we get? This is important. Okay. Okay. We're in action here. We're still in business. We good. Boss comes in now. They do lose. Yes. Boss or maybe Petrol, that'd be fine. Because then it takes 2 turns, but it's okay. Yeah. Where is it when you need it? They're thinking, don't concede. Let me have this, please. Do you know how many times Alakazam has wiped me out? Ah. That's fine. They're schmoovin', man. Look at this. Hilda for a Dunsparce? Okay. For this strategy, 100%, yeah. They might actually knock it out. I think they're avoiding putting out more cards so they keep as many in hand as possible. It's just, that's not enough still. It's not enough. Sorry, buddy. It is time for another Beedrill. So to save energy, we switch and bring Celebi out, and we just pull another Beedrill. This is unfortunate, but necessary. Oh, hold on. Speaking of necessary, bye-bye. I will say, Xerosic's Machinations does have an advantage here where it makes them discard everything but 3 cards. And that can make them deck out for Alakazam, but it's okay. Nope. I have another... Yeah, I have a Forest. I didn't need another Kakuna. I didn't realize that. Doesn't matter. Now, if they have boss's orders, they're taking 2 more prize cards, but I don't think they have enough in the tank to take me out completely. I was about to say, it would be cool if discarded cards instead of shuffling them. Yep, there's the boss's orders. Okay, you know what we need now? Max Rod. We don't need it. What do I want to do here? Why can't I get a Dunsparce to save my friggin' life? Okay, well, you're a 1 retreat cost Pokemon. You're fine. They all are, actually. Okay. Okay. So do we boss or Max Rod? Because we do... Hold on. We have this. Let's do this first. Oh, hey, first. 1 second. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through here. I think boss. Yeah. Boss's orders is going to be the one. It's tempting. It's so tempting. Okay, we need it. It's just, it'll work on next turn. It'll be fine for next turn. Did you notice they didn't even bother? I'm still doing this because it's very fun. And honestly, we might still lose here. We have a very damaged Beedrill here. If they happen to get to boss again, we are in trouble. We also are very short on energy. Max Rod would have fixed that, but what are you going to do? They're going to put it on Dunsparce, watch. Or Vivillon. On Celebi, sure, I guess. That is a problem. We do have a problem now. I absolutely need Max Rod. And I did not choose it. That might have lost me the game right there. Damn it. Okay. Because when I went for energy search, there was only 1 left. I have 1 here. We're okay. But there's a chance. Excuse me? Draw 4 cards. Okay, they're going for it. If they knock me out, and they might, that puts them in the deck. Okay, it doesn't get them in the hand. If they knock me out, this is over. But I gotta say, they were probably very frustrated the entire time. And that makes me happy. In this matchup, the best A-Spec would be Cycle Up. Don't even know that one. Okay, yeah. All right, sure. This stadium does nothing for them. And that it just deletes the other stadium. I don't really... That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but that's just what it is. Oh, that's really good. That would be really good. See, Max Rod does... I mean, the thing about it is, I only have 7 energy in the whole deck, and Max Rod can pull all of that back out. Or some of it back out, and an entire Beedrill stack. So not enough. Guess what, buddy? We freaking win. Let me give him a thumbs up. That was a great game. And they gave a thumbs up back. That's good. That's nice. That was a great game. But guess what? We are the winners. Let's go! Oh, I beat Alakazam. You have no idea. I have never beaten that deck before. Oh my God. Oh. God, that felt good. Even when I forced an Alakazam deck to discard like 18 cards with the 0-6 machinations, they still came back and beat me because I dropped 0-6 too soon. I should have sacked a couple more Pokemon, waited until they had like 30 cards in their hand, and then dropped it, because then they only get to keep 3. The rest go into the discard pile. Ain't no Sacred Ash big enough to bring all those Pokemon back and give them enough damage to scratch me. But what a game. I never do this, but I'm going ahead and doing that. That was a fantastic game. Well played. Well played. And that's a great way to get to Ogerpon. A boss was prized. Yeah. That makes so much. It makes too much sense. So I like the idea of Super Rod, but if it's mostly for energy, isn't Energizer better? It's not mostly for energy. It is for both. And I got to tell you, the moments where someone, because you know how I rotate my Beedrill around, and not many decks have enough single shot damage to one shot a 310 HP Pokemon. Well, I shouldn't say that. There are plenty, but I don't see many of those, right? When it happens, if I petrol for Max Rod, or if I just have it, it is so funny that it dies and then just gets replaced, or it comes back from the dead, and I have Forest of Vitality, boom, boom, boom. It's right back into play, and it's very funny. But no, it's for both functions: getting energy out of discard and saving an entire Beedrill line, and it works really well. I've tried other A-Specs. It's just been my favorite. Let me take a look at the one you mentioned. Cycle Up. Let's take a look at it, because that could be really good because of the fact that I have Forest of Vitality most of the time. I don't have to wait 2 turns to have it out there again. So let's see. Cycle Up. What is it? Hold on. Is that not it? I might not have it. Oh, let me show ones that I don't have. Show all. Oh, no. It's the vacuum thing, right? Scoop Up Cyclone. Scoop Up Cyclone. Put one of your Pokemon and all attached cards into your hand. Yeah, Scoop Up Cyclone. I do have this one. So I'm thinking, like, if it was like a Mega, yes. It makes sense. That's 3 prize cards. Pretty rough to lose one. I don't know. It might work. Max Rod, though, like up to 5 in any combination of Pokemon and basic energy cards from your discard pile into your hand. It has saved my butt so many times. But let's try it. Why not? Of course, it has to be a situation where that actually works. Like, we need to run into that situation, but we're going to go for another round. And yeah, I'm not testing it in casual. We're going to go straight into ranked. Don't worry about it. You're good. I forget stuff like that all the time. Wait, what? I didn't add an energy retrieval. Oh, I rarely have the issue that I had here. I rarely have the issue where there's only one left and then I grab it. So we should be okay. I didn't have to max rod for that one last time either. So it was okay. Because one had been prized out. Okay. All right. Not a good start. 2 mulligans. Okay, better start. We are going up against Pult, though. It's Dragapult. Bug catching set. Good, good, good. Come on. Give me Celebi and 1 energy. It just, the odds of getting that perfect draw from bug catching set are crazy. We have 7 cards to look through. Come on. Or do I get Vivian? No, we do this. Because we're going to pull it ourselves. Oh, wait. I went first. Ah, damn it. I'm going to put it here. I can't call for... I can't do anything. It's turn 1. So, buddy. For Dragapult, we need 3 Beedrills. I see Energize and the Trainer Aid card to retrieve from discard with a few Night Stretchers. Well, Vacuum kind of good here. Saves a turn from Pult. Yes. We'll see if we pull it. Of course, now I get a Boss's Orders turn 1, right? Who needs Boss's Orders turn 1? I also have Energy Retrieval in the deck already. So I just didn't pull it in the last game. Oh, good, Badoo. You don't even run a grass deck, tourist. I don't need 3 of these. Why do I have 3 stage 2s? This is pretty bad, but it's okay. We have an answer to this. It is Scatterbug. This Scatterbug is probably going to die. I could put out another one, but that kind of thing doesn't really matter here. Like, I don't have to worry about evolving it the next one because generally I will have Forest. Because we're going to go out, we're going to get this Wayward Celebi and make it do its job. I should have used Energy Search while I could. It's pretty annoying. I need an energy for Celebi. Oh, come on. Thank you. I hate this card so much. Hammer Pult, is that a thing? Oh, good. I mean, they can only have 4, right? This is not a great start. It really is not. We're going into turn 3, and they're knocking out a Weedle. So that's a thing. I do. So, yeah. I didn't have Psyduck. I didn't have Psyduck. Psyduck would have been great. I'll call for family now, and I'll get Psyduck. Or should I get the Dunsparce? No, I need Psyduck. They're already starting up another one. I hate you. Not the player, just this Pokemon. I can't even get an energy. Okay, cool. All right, let's see how you like this. give him a thumbs up. He couldn't see me doing it here, so I'm doing it there. I'm getting a super slow start here. I should have used Kakuna, though. I should have evolved. What am I doing? I'm just, like, relying on Force of Vitality. What's wrong with me? Evolve your Pokemon, idiot. Like a normal person. You don't have to have your stadium. Sorry. Most potent Noir decks run 2 or 3. Okay. Thank you for the Lurk Panther. Look at how many cards they've gone through. I just want to see them deck out. That'd be great. Oh, this is going to be bad. They're taking out all my Weedles. And you know what I don't have now? Max Rod. To pull them out of the discard pile. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. There's no way I can... I have one Night Stretcher. One. That's it. I didn't need it. There is no way I can damage these enough. So, yep. And I have no energy. At least I can get one now. I could also have had a Beedrill if I just evolved. If I had actually evolved this in the last turn, they might not have... Well, I had 2 of them. He would have gotten the other one. There's nothing I can do. Oh, here. They might get rid of my stadium, I think. So I'll grab another one. If I even have another Weedle. No, good, I didn't prize it out. Well, we're careful sometimes. Yeah, I don't see how I can win this one. 3 Beedrills means 330 damage. We one-shot Dragapult. I've beaten them so many times. But with this start and these guys both being in here, I don't know. I have to get Petrol to get Night Stretcher or just get Night Stretcher naturally. Yep, knew it. Called it. Now, I could Boss's Orders their Dusk Noir, who can't actually do its attack right now, except they're going to kill my Psyduck in this next turn. And I can't pull it out of the discard pile. Unless I have to choose between that or yeah, I'm going to... I like the idea of Scoop Up Cyclone. This was the worst matchup for that to happen right after making that change. I need Max Rod. Ain't no way. It's true. The draws were really bad. Too little, too late, bug catching set. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I can't pull enough Pokemon out of the discard pile. It's just, like, after all the A specs I've tested, I had not tested Scoop Up Cyclone, but after all the ones I've tested, it was just the best one for a deck where you have to have multiple of the same EX, which is pretty unique. It's not very common. And it's like, it's almost seems custom tailored to it. I'll try one more. I'll try one more. Because, yeah, that was also just a really bad start. This better not be the same person. I never pay attention to like the name or like the... Okay, that's a different coin. Okay. We like that. But need a little bit more. Okay. We have Shaman for this. This is awful. I am going to lose. They're going to bring out Mega Starmie and knock this thing out immediately, and I have I have nothing I can do. Okay, we're just going to lose this one. Nothing I can do. Cool. What happened to my draws? This is awesome. This is horrible. Unfair Stamp is great, but I have Vivillon for that. I don't think that many Beedrill decks run Vivillon. Unfair Stamp, yeah, you bust them down to 2. This, every turn, they're down to 4. So... yeah, look at this. Look at how much activity is happening here. They're going to move 20 onto here. Sure. Okay, so good. I survived. Look at this. Look at this awfulness. Okay. I have to do something like Bug Catch, something I can use this turn. I cannot get another supporter here. This has to be, or I can do Buddy Buddy Poffin. Or Poképad. No, not that. Buddy Buddy Poffin is more guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Bug Catching Set could give me energy, which I don't have, but I just need to survive. Oh, we get Psyduck. Yay. And Scatterbug or Weedle? Call for Family? Well, no, because they're going to kill my... No, let's get Dunsparce. No. Okay, Call for Family is more guaranteed. If I just get an energy. They're going to kill this Scatterbug. Monkey Dory is going to kill this Scatterbug. Sacred Ash. Okay. Sacred Ash makes a lot of sense. It doesn't bring energy back, but Sacred Ash makes a ton of sense. That would have saved me because I could have gotten up to 5 Pokemon back in the deck and we're golden. Except for the fact that they were like moving super fast. Oh, I can't do anything. Sorry. It was, yeah, my bad. I thought I'd ended my turn. I had not. I think I might be just getting tired. Like, brain no thinking too good. So is Mega Frostlass coming out now or later? Oh, just regular Frostlass. Got it. Got it. I do need Shaman too. This deck is bad because I need Psyduck for this guy. And I need Shaman for this guy. Can I get an energy or something? Or lilies, please? This is ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you. Get that out of here. Cool. Goated. Awesome. Yes. Pogging, I guess, is a thing. What was I putting that in the stadium spot? Okay. All right. We got energy. We got Celebi. We're doing stuff. I really wish I had a Poképad right now to get myself a Kakuna. I don't. We have a Buddy Buddy Poffin, though. I guess we're not going to run Dunsparce in this one. Because of the fact that I have to take up 2 bench spots with just... Oh, I don't have I don't have Shaman out here. That's kind of a problem. Oh well, this is fun. I like that. That's great. It's going to take damage every turn because of Frostlass, but it's not egregious. Okay, actually, we do this. Wait, don't I have one? I have a Beedrill. Yes, so I need Kakuna Beedrill. But they're going to get rid of my Forest of Vitality. Kakuna Beedrill. Or 2 Kakunas to help save them from damage. A little bit of damage. Yeah, okay, that works. Well, the Psyduck misspell would be it. Apparently you don't like Psyduck very much. Well, that sucks. I need to get Psyduck back. Yep, this is going to be bad because I don't have Shaman. It's okay. I don't know why that's in your autocorrect library, but hey, I don't judge. If you don't like a Pokemon, you don't like him. He's always there being like, I know, we get it. You got a headache. Relax. Yeah, this is about to dismantle my whole strategy. It is donezo. All right. I think I'm done for the night, honestly. That was a whole lot of death. No, I don't want to. Thanks. But you know what? There was tragedy, yes. But more than that, there was triumph. Man, we had some rounds that were just ridiculous. I had some, like that one bug catching set that just got me that Beedrill, and I absolutely, oh God, that was so good. That was so good. We had some great games. Yes, Rabska would do the same. Yes, in this case. There is no such thing, Natty. It does not exist anymore. Also, this is not that website. This is twitch.tv, just to be clear. But also, here's the fun part. The best thing about that option would be that it only takes one spot on the bench, which is very good for Beedrill.ex. Get it? Beedrill.ex is really good for that. See, I'm not making funny jokes because I am a tired person right now. But it like right now, Psyduck and Shaman take up 2 spots in the deck. Rabska would take up 2 as well because it's a stage 1. But still, no, it would work. It would work. It would do the trick. I haven't tried it yet, but you know, just like the whole thing of Pokemon, right? The deck is evolving over time. Thank you. It's my room. I like it too. Oh, I just realized this is reflecting something, so it's like green screening. It's a green screen. This is my room. It's just my room. That is my actual background, but I don't just like have a weird subspace thing going on here. I am using green screen for reasons. I'm testing green screen stuff for. I've been tweaking it for footage, and I think we're just about ready to make some of that. Because I think Natty, you said you had some stuff edited, so we'll see. Absolutely. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We streamed for we went pretty long tonight. We went almost 2 hours over, but I was too into it. I was having a great time. Sometimes, most of the time, I was having a great time. I don't know if it gets boring for y'all to watch me play the same deck over and over. I do want to build like that Excadrill deck looks really fun. What was that other one that played insane? It was just crazy. It was, I can't remember what it was. And I was like, I would like to play that. I think that suits my play style. But Either way, regardless, doesn't matter. I had a great time tonight, guys. Thank you so much. We usually at 10 or under in viewers on Twitch. I don't rate out, so we're gonna be ending it here. But thank y'all so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow night playing some Super Metroid. I just want to get some practice rounds in the map rando. Just run a couple seeds again like I did on Sunday, because Saturday, 2 p.m. Central, is my quarterfinals match in the map rando mentor tournament quarterfinals. It's going to be, I already said quarterfinals. It's important to me to that I made it to the quarterfinals without dropping a single match. 4-0, baby. So come in tomorrow if you want to hang out for the practices and for the gaming stream there. And on Saturday, 2 p.m., I will be streaming on Twitch, but that's going to be pretty bare bones because it's just designed for the restream that gets broadcast on the Speed Gaming Network. I don't know which Speed Gaming channel on Twitch it's going to be yet. But I'll let you know in the announcements in the Discord, and it'll be right there on the stream as well. You'll see it'll be like, hey, go watch it over here. So that's it, guys. I appreciate y'all. Take care. Hope to catch you on the stream, catch you in game. I'm nervous about that, especially with stream sniping and stuff, but like, I won't, we'll see. We'll see. Tuesday, Thursdays is PTCGL. Fridays and Sundays are for variety gaming. Yes. I wouldn't snipe King. I don't know. It's not, anxiety is generally not a logical thing, but it's there. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I can't be mad if it happens. All right, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. Same time, 8 p.m. Central. That's going to be Twitch only. So it's just going to be on Twitch, not on YouTube. But all right, catch you guys then. Take care.
Let's go, nerds!